Hello, 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 hello. Hi, everyone. Late, cozy stream tonight. A lot of yapping, auntie time. I have so many things to tell you. I went on a little adventure. Yeah. Oh my God. A little spoiler for those of you who are in the stream early. So I went on a little shopping thing with my roommates. Something we do a lot is we'll go to the States and we'll go to like TJ Maxx or what is it called? Walmart. And we'll just buy like groceries that we don't have. For example, I got Diet Dr. Pepper. Yippee! I got some coffee flavors we don't have. Things like that. I bought a few dresses. You know, nothing too crazy. But yeah, we spent about $400, which, it's a lot of money for 3 people. But at the same time, we bought a bunch of stuff. Spoiler. $200. We knew we were going to have to pay something at customs. But, yeah. So $400 turned into $600. And to be clear, the US dollar is more than the Canadian. Like, some of the items I got is like, I like these whitening strips that don't ship to Canada. I think they're from a brand called Guru Nanda. And they just don't ship to Canada. So I just got them in the States. And now I paid so much extra. But yeah, I will tell you the full information. Rombly, we got $200 of tariffs on like $400, maybe $50 bill. We had some makeup. We had some... Oh, and... This is like a little bit of tea. Okay, I'm telling you guys the tea early, but I am going to have to retell this. The person at the Borders was very nice to my roommate. And he was like, if you just show me one of your makeup products that says made in China, I'll give you the Chinese tariff. If the products were made in America, we would have gotten an even bigger tariff. So we got lucky that we had like one of the things that we bought, or a few of the things like were made in China. So we actually got kind of lucky that the person at the border was as the children say, a homie. But oh my God. Anyway, let me go get my water. Let me go get my Diet Dr. Pepper that I paid an arm and a leg for, allegedly, apparently. And I have things to tell you all. I have so many things to tell. And then in about an hour, we're going to be hanging out with GEEGA. And I have amazing news for you all. Tomorrow, I need you all at your little computers or the phone or put me on the big screen TV. I need you sitting down. I've decided I'm going to show you the TikToks that I saved, and I'm going to explain why I saved them. Sometimes it's going to be like a cute cat. I'm going to be like, I like this cat because it's very cute and it made me smile. And then another one, I have a lot of TikToks saved of like, there's one I saved today. Okay. It's a lady coming home from work and she's like, since my husband started work from home, he greets me like this every Friday. And it's just, he opens the door and clinks 2 wine glasses together. And I'm just manifesting, I'm like, please God, I just want a work from home husband who clings the wine glasses. Is that so much to ask? But yeah. I cannot wait. I need you all to be sitting down tomorrow, probably around 3 p.m. We're going to do a mega long stream tomorrow. And I got bad news as well. I think I have to skip on the concert in London. I think I have to not go see the 9 Inch Nails because I got too much work. But all of this and more in 5 minutes. All of this and more on tonight's Matara Khan yaps your ear away. Before yapping your ear away with Auntie GEEGA. We got a tight schedule. We got 1 hour of gossip, and it's got to be like packing a punch. It's got to be the most tightly packed gossip, punchy stories. Okay? I hope y'all are ready. How late is it for me? 8:07 p.m. I'm starting usually like 2 hours than I usually start. But tomorrow, my plan, if possible, I want to go live at 3 p.m. Tomorrow's schedule is very busy. I'm going to get pedicures with my roommate. And then we're going to grab a coffee and lunch. And then we're going to go to 2 stores, okay? But they're very big stores. We're going to do a little bit of shopping. Just a little bit of shopping, okay? Because I need a skirt. I need a skirt. I only have dresses. I don't have skirts at the moment, okay? I need more skirts. It's a need. You don't understand. It is needed. It is important. I need skirts. It's summer. What is going on? Why don't I have skirts? Why? Who am I? This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. And then I'm going to get my hair done. And then we're streaming all night. Yeah. Okay, my loves. I love you all so much. Let me go get my Dr. Pepper. Now that I bought this Dr. Pepper, I'm going to be trying it. 1 second. Milky, you're so sweet! Milky, I was just going to get my soda. I went to the United States of America today and I got, spoiler alert, $200 of tariffs on top of like $450 of stuff. I have so many things to tell you all. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Raiders. I love you so much. Welcome. Could you please give me legitimately 2 minutes? Give me 2 minutes. And I am ready to yap your ear off. I don't think you even understand how much sweet, delicious hag yapping you're about to get, okay? Give me 2 minutes. Please sit back, relax, allow yourselves to be entertained. How was your stream today, Milky? Thank you so much. I just went live. I'm so happy. It's a big yapping night tonight. I got with tariffs on the border. I don't know if I should tweet that. I don't want to get weird bots. It's a big yapping night tonight. I am squeezing so much auntie information. So much information into your beautiful brains before I do some cozy power washing with GEEGA. So get in stream, get in here. Also, be there Sunday. I will be, actually, I think I'm going to tweet that later. I think later tonight or tomorrow morning, I think I'm going to tweet and say, I need you all present. I am going through my TikTok saves. I am going through my saved TikToks. I am going to sit you down, my love. And I am explaining to you why I saved the TikToks that I saved and why I like the TikToks that I like. Just a warning, it's a lot of drinking TikToks and a lot of animals. It's a lot of animals. It's a lot of drinking. It's, but I think you're gonna like it. I think you're gonna like it. And I like spending time with you, so it makes me happy. Am I a little parasocial? No, you're a little parasocial. Milky, let me VIP you very quickly. How was your stream today, my love? Fun fact, I don't actually think I have shirtless men, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We are going to find out. Spiders, were you the one that made my like image that I'm posting on Twitter? If so, could you make a similar one where it's like yap, 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 yap? I'm stealing it from you. Can y'all add Spiders just in case? I don't know. Oh, no, you are in the stream. Was it you who made this picture? Spiders, did you draw this? I forget. Oh, it was Aki. All right, everybody. I need you all to tell Aki that it is a threat and a command. I need this image, but I need this image that says yap, 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 instead of tap, 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 tap. Okay? It is a need. I need it. I need this image on my desk along with the pictures of Spider-Man, okay? By Monday. Well, maybe not by Monday. They can take their time. But yeah, I need this picture on my desk or and with the pictures, along with the pictures of Batman. Okay? All right? It is a need. Okay, 1 second. I swear I only need 2 minutes. I promise you. Chris, thank you for the gifted. And Iron Sebs, thank you for the bits. I am running. I am getting a Diet Dr. Pepper Blackberry, and I'm going to give you the real taste test. Okay? It's a gift sub. 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 Oh no. As we speak, my chips are being stolen. As we speak, my flaming hot dill pickle Cheetos are being stolen by my roommates. They're obsessed with them. They're both struggling with the spice levels because they are pretty spicy. They are both struggling with the spice level and they are both loving them. They also loved the Twin Snakes gummy worms. And, okay, currently, I didn't bring the Blackberry. Oh my goodness. Hi, Mickey. How are you? Hi, I'm Mickey. I have the regular zero sugar Dr. Pepper. Oh my God, it's so good. Is it actually? I can't believe it. It genuinely doesn't. Am I crazy or does it not taste diet? How the heck does the original Dr. Pepper taste? It tastes the same. This is. I'm triple checking the calories that I didn't accidentally buy the full taste, the full flavor. What? How did they do this? I'm gonna die from the microplastics and the carcinogenics. It's really good, Starlight Honeymoon. If you, oh my God, I spilled my Dr. Pepper. Mom, I spilled my Dr. Pepper. Oh yeah, wait. Are the 5 gifted subs all the time or just for the hype train? Is this true that you? I'm actually not doing an advertisement, I promise you all. Is this true that you're getting 35% off if you do 5 gifted subs or more? I'm sorry, it sounds like an advertisement. I promise you it's not. Should we bring back bans for subs for this week? Especially since I'll be gone. Are we doing? Listen, I'm only streaming today and tomorrow, right? Because I'm gonna be going. Oh, actually, no, I'm streaming Thursday. Should we do a little bit of tomfoolery as a treat? Happy birthday, Bugs Man. All the best. Doll, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. It's a gift sub. All right, so I might die 5 years early because I'm drinking this Diet Dr. Pepper. But damn, is it good. It's a gift sub. Darn, is it good. Thanks, Savers. All right, are we doing it? Are we bringing it back? It's a gift sub. All right, everybody, don't get too excited. If you give 50 gifted subscriptions on Twitch television, I will time out a partnered content creator of your choice for 3 days. If you do 100, I'll do you one better and do either 2 people for 3 days or a week. Listen, I know it's a lot of money. I know it's big spender. It's big doubloons, big spender territory, but I'm bringing it back just for today and tomorrow. No pressure. I won't go crazy on the advertising. I'm not going to advertise it too crazy or anything like that, but just letting y'all know, if you are interested and you think about it, 35% off on subs, you're basically saving money. If you think about it, you're basically saving money. Time out Heavenly. I will for the right price. I will for the right price. Heavenly's a good man. I can't just time him out for free. That's not fair. Think about it. Aki, can we please get, I need this image, Aki, but yap, 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 yap instead of tap, 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 okay? I need it on my desk by Monday along with the pictures of Spider-Man. Thank you, Aki. How you been? How much to ban them? 50 gifted for any partner content creator of your choice. For 3 days. I might even give you a little bit of extra because I'm feeling so generous. If you think about it, 35% off of 50 subs. You're only paying for 35 subs. It's basically a steal. You're basically you're printing money. Think about it. 35% off of 100. Yeah, I agree. You're basically making money. At this point, it's free money that you're printing by doing that. That is insane. That is crazy. That is some shenanigans. That is some crazy shenanigans. 35% off of gift subs. Is it 35% off for me too? You know what? I'll lead by example. My number one oiler, Matara Khan Independent. Matara Khan Independent. My number one oiler. My number one oiler. Congratulations to everybody who just got gifted a sub. Congratulations. Number one oiler, Matara Khan. And she is not even timing people out for free. She is better than that. She's not going to diss you on the internet because her mama taught her better than that. It is true. All right. Let me tell you a very quick story about my day. Okay, Matara, who do you want to time out? Alana, thank you for the 50. Oh my God. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I didn't know this was going on, but I am a business roach after all. So why not take example? Why not take the lead? Why not inspire the people to save money? Think about it. Alana just gifted 50, but they only paid for 35, which is basically a steal if you think about it. Alana, my love, who do you want to time out? Who would you like to time out, my sweet angel? My sweet, beautiful angel. Who we timing out, huh? Nice, thank you for the bits. You want to time out Michi? I like that. You know what? Michi she's been a good girl, yes. But I kind of need to remind Michi that in life, never get too comfortable. Bad things can always come for you. So let me time out Michi for a little over 3 days. Because you're so good to her and you're so good to me. I'm giving her the 3 seconds, which I think is like 3.5 days. Can somebody confirm this for me? It might even be 4 days. Listen, I am a generous roach. I am a generous roach. You already know that. You know that I am a woman of my morals and my generosity. I'm giving you a whole... So not only did you... Okay, listen to this big corpo business cockroach talk, okay? Not only did you only buy 35 subs, technically, right? You bought 50 subs for the price of 35 because you saved 35%. But you also timed out Michi for 4 days instead of 3. So it's like saving, like that's how it works, right? It's like savings on top of savings where you already saved a big chunk of money. You already saved 35%, but then you also got 25% more time, which just multiplies the profits like crazy. You are girl mathing this hard. Listen, a bug's gotta do what a bug's gotta do. A bug's gotta do. Momos, can we please get some spins for Michi Mochivi, who has been timed out? Michi, if you see this, I love you, girl. I love you, girl. You're great.
It's a gift sub.
And I hope things are good. I remember, Michi, I am not timing
It's a
you
gift sub.
for pleasure. I am timing you out for money. I am timing you out for the pleasure of receiving money. Yes. It is what it is, Pookie.
It's a gift sub.
It is what it is. If the roles were reversed, I hope you do the same. I hope that if you had a gun with 2 bullets, that you would shoot me twice in the same way. All right, where were we?
It's a gift sub.
Question. Do you want... I have a proposition for you all. Do you want
It's a gift
a little
sub.
bit of a story time today and then story time tomorrow into TikToks? Or do you want full story time today and TikToks? Oh, sorry, full story time tomorrow and TikTok.
It's a gift sub.
Because I feel like today, the story time is a little bit shorter, but maybe it's not. I don't know. Because if we do the story time tomorrow, I could show pictures. I could show you pictures of the chocolate bars I bought. I could show you pictures of my Built Puff Coconut Protein Bar, which I heard great things about. And my friend, what she does when she buys this, she puts it in the microwave for 30 seconds. This is my taste test. It's not beeper. This is my taste test. Oh my God. Okay, this is actually insane.
It's a gift sub.
What? This is the best protein bar I've eaten in my life. It's like a marshmallowy. Oh,
It's a gift sub.
what? You guys have to get this. I'm not even sponsored. This is the best. Oh my God. I have to go tell my roommates. I'm so sorry. I have to go tell my roommates. It's called Built Puff Coconut. Whoa.
It's a gift sub. 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 It's a gift sub.
Oh my God, this is so good.
It's a gift sub.
I'm so sorry. I had to have my roommates. My roommate doesn't even like coconut, the husband, and he loved it. He's gonna get, okay, so I have
It's a gift
cookie dough chunk protein bar. It's a little bit low on the protein bar macros. 15 gram protein, collagen, 160 calories. It is the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. My fave though, 17 gram protein, 140 calories, coconut. You all know I love coconut. Okay, Momos, I think you might be getting a little bit of a hand cam tomorrow with some of these snacks. I think you might be getting a little bit of a hand cam with some of these snacks. I think you might be getting a little bit of a hand cam on this because these are crazy. We also bought a bunch of Quest chips, if anybody has ever had those. Oh my God, this is the best protein bar. It was worth the tariffs. It was worth the tariffs. Oh my God. Okay. Sorry, I'm freaking out. It was so worth the tariffs. What the heck? This is amazing. I am blown away by the deliciousness. Okay. It wasn't my craziest USA haul, but it is what it is. I'll give you the really quick story for those of you who aren't going to be able to be here tomorrow. But basically, quick story. My roommates and I had to mail out a few things. And I really prefer mailing things out of the States because usually in Canada, especially now with like all the tariffs and everything being added, if you mail stuff out of Canada, you have to fill out the most annoying paperwork. And what my roommates and I would do often is we would just get into a car very early on in the morning, drive to the United States, shop until, maybe lunchtime, go eat lunch, and then go back home. Maybe like a 2-hour drive, maybe an hour and a half, something like that. Why not? It's a nice, fun day trip. In the past, to be clear, we have done this so many times. So many Canadians do this. And we wouldn't buy exorbitant amount. Like we'd, again, buy maybe like $100 per person. Like even today, I think we bought $4.50 for 3 people, right? And even on the border, we'd always be very honest. We'd be like, hey, we're not bringing alcohol, which is true. No cigarettes, no alcohol, no firearms. They asked us that today. We're like, no, we did not buy a firearm in the United States of America. But every time we're honest, we're like, yeah, we bought about 400 people. 400 people. No, not the Freudian slip. We bought about $400 of groceries and like a little bit of clothes, a little bit of jewelry. Or in most cases, we bought $300 of this, no alcohol. Every time, we're fine. Today, it was a little under 450 USD because we had makeup, we had clothes, and we had a really big grocery haul. Like, we honestly bought a bunch of grocery stuff. I'm only going to show you some of the stuff that I picked out for me because, we had $200 of tariffs on that. And I'll give you the story very quickly. Kaiser, I'm sorry. I think you're going to be editing another hand cam, little mini haul, mini story time. Or keep it for next time. It's going to be story time and haul, I think, tomorrow. I'm going into detail. And pictures and all that. But I don't want to spoil too much, but my roommate, right? This was the first time this has happened to us. And to be clear, we have done this for years. A lot of Canadians do this. We've always been honest at the border. We've always been like, yeah, we got about $300 worth of stuff. Here's the receipts. Do you want them? They don't care. Today, they had us go to a separate side, and my flesh mother had to go in. Thank God she got a guy at the border who was, as the children say, a homie. He was, as the children like to call it, the plug. And what he did was, he basically said that if we bought stuff that says made in America, we would get taxed a much higher tariff. So allegedly, this man at the border, if any of the FBI people are listening, he basically told my mom, he said, if you can find just one makeup item that you can show me so I can like see it and, document that it says made in China, that's not what plug means. Isn't plug like, they're plugging the holes in your life? They're good. Wait, that also makes it sound bad. So he basically was like, just find me one item in your makeup stuff that says made in China, and then I'll give you the lower tariff rate. Be clear, at the lower tariff rate, we got charged $200 US on 450 USD. But now that I've had these built protein puff bars, I don't regret it. I do not regret it. Also, a little bit of a spoiler to my story tomorrow, but I don't know why every time... Okay, I know people are going to say, Matara, stop going to Buffalo Wild Wings. It sucks. But when I went to Buffalo Wild Wings today, my wings were a little dry. And my roommate's wings weren't, but mine were a little dry. And I feel like last time my wings were dry too. They're not awful, but they were dry, and it makes me sad. It makes me sad. Like, why are they dry? Just don't make them dry. So I'm sad. To be clear, the dryness is from I can clearly tell the wing was made a while ago and they are reheating it. And it's like, no. I did not get a dry rub. Like the wing itself was just kind of old and dry. So it was sad. Which state border did you use? For legal reasons, I won't say it, but you know. Yeah. I'm so sorry, Dust. I influenced you. Oh my God. First of all, can I use that word? I am an influencer. Except I influenced you for bad. Your BWW tweet made me go get some for lunch. They were also kind of dry. No! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Give me a moment actually to write something to Kaiser.
It's a gift sub.
Give me a second.
It's a gift sub.
Secret, Kaiser. I have to tell you something.
It's a gift sub. It's a gift sub. It's a gift sub.
Rocky, thank you. Whoa. Rocky, I'm so sorry I missed it. Rocky, you were so generous while I was typing up a storm. I am so sorry. Rocky, thank you for the 50 gifted. Okay. Wait, Rocky, I gotta give you my pitch. Not only did you save 35%, right? Because you gifted 50 subs, but you only paid for 35. But for today and tomorrow, you unlock being able to time out any partnered content creator of your choice for 3 days. But you know what? I'll go further. I'll give you 25% on top of that and time them out for almost 4 days. You pick.
It's a gift sub.
As a big thank you. Am I going to give the pitch every time? It's 50 gifted subs. I think it's the least I should do, no? It's so generous. It's so nice. I'm so appreciative. Also, I'm a used sub salesman woman.
It's a gift sub.
I thought it was 10K bits. That was in the past for a bit promo, and that was for only a day. Who are you, Haruka fella? You know what? Sold. But yeah, Dust, I am so sorry that I influenced you to get Buffalo Wild Wings. And oh my God. Thank you for not being upset with me. What sauces did you get? So I always get mango habanero and then I try a new sauce. Today, I was a little crazy.
It's a gift sub.
I tried 2 new sauces. I tried Caribbean jerk and Thai curry. Oh no, it was Thai something. I thought the Thai one was really good. It was very salty at the end. They're both like not super. They're both less spicy than the mango habanero, but they were a good spice. I ate all of them with like a nice little burn in my mouth. Nothing crazy. I do feel like the Thai sauce is good, but it's kind of weird to have that sauce on a chicken wing, if that makes sense. I would have preferred that sauce in a Thai curry, right? But the Caribbean jerk was really good. You know what they added in the Caribbean jerk? I think they added a spice called clou de girofle, which I looked it up, translates to clove. And mind you, I didn't say clovey. I could have been annoying and I could have said clovey. So clove, and because of that, it tasted like Christmas. It tasted a little bit at the end. It had a little bit of that like gingerbread housey Christmas vibe, but I liked it. It was very good. Kaiju mango habanero. I actually tried the Asian Zing. She brought me a little packet of it. It was good, but it just felt like spicy sauce that you get for dumplings, but spicier, and it was less good than mango habanero. All right, very quickly. Once again, can I very quickly say, Dust, my beloved, who would you like to time out for 3 days? Who would you like to time out for 3 days? And y'all, should I give Dust the speech? Dust did come in for the speech. And Rocky Mount, who would you like to time out? You choose Cha-Cha, your mom. Oh, what has she done to you? She's gonna... Cha-Cha, your mom. If you tune in, just know I am timing you out, not for money, but for pleasure. No, sorry. I am timing you out, not for pleasure, but for money. I am timing you out for the pleasure of receiving money. Listen, I am really just out here a deliverer of the truth. I am a deliverer of justice, of science. Also, Girl Math subscriptions are on sale. So Cha-Cha, your V-Mom, you are officially timed out for almost 4 days. Enjoy it. I hope you have a good time being timed out. And if you have any complaints, please send them over to my Discord mod team. And they will... I don't know what they're going to do. They're on their own. I don't know what they're going to do. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Ruben. You love witnessing these executions? Don't say that out loud with your little partner badge just flaunting around. Your tight little butt and your cute little partner badge. Wait, if I say... Okay, I don't see Ruben like that. I see Ruben as a young man. But maybe I should not be using the word tight little butt to a 21-year-old man. That is a little... Sorry, Ruben. I wanted to say it as a joke, but like it does come off a little bit carnivorous, as they say. It comes off a little carnivorous, my love. You're 23 now? Oh my God, time flies. These kids, what's next? You're gonna be 25? You're gonna be 25? All right, Dustfinger, are you ready? First of all, my deep apologies for you and your sauces. Please let me know which 2 sauces you got. Secondly, Dustfinger, I just have to say you are a smart Momo who keeps their wallet close to their heart, okay? But today, you saw a sale and you could not resist it because you knew that if you buy 50 gifted subs in this channel, you would only pay for 35 of them, which is crazy. That's a 35% sale. You save 35% of your money. That's basically free money that you get. You get that money for free if you think about it. And on top of that, because I am feeling extra generous and extra kind and extra sweet, I am adding a 25% tax on top of it that you also get to save. So you are effectively timing out Ray from Let's Play for 4 days for only the price of 35 subs. If you think about it, that's less than 10 subs a day. That is such a steal. That is such a steal to time out Ray from YouTube, Ray from Let's Play, Ray from video games for less than 10 subs a day. What's 35 divided by 4? Math is hard, like less than 10, right? Less than 10 a day. That's crazy. You know, if you just don't drink a coffee and eat a burger and go to Buffalo Wild Wings every day, you too can afford this. All right. Sorry, I think the Dr. Pepper is kicking in. It's because I had a nap. I honestly had that food coma nap. I really, really did. Oh my goodness. You know those like little images of babies after they've drank milk and they're just passed out. They look like drunk little men. That was me. That was me after the 2 spicy margaritas. Which weren't spicy, by the way. The 2 spicy margaritas and the chicken wings and the chips. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you for your generosity. I really, really, really appreciate it. I really do. Oopsie. So Momos, one more thing I'm going to advertise. Is it advertising? Tomorrow, be here. I will be going through my TikTok likes with you. I have been dreaming of this I cannot wait to go through my TikTok likes with you. Warning, I'm gonna laugh. I saved all these TikToks at a certain point in my TikTok journey. And I will laugh at most of them, most likely. I will laugh at most of them, most likely. You did not know spicy dill pickle Cheetos were a thing? They're so good that my roommates stole them from me, even though they don't like spicy food. I don't even think I have a single buff guy doing pottery on my feed. Genuinely, I do not think I have a single... Let me double check. Okay, this one showed up on my feed today. I took my 8-year-old to a Mexican restaurant for the first time, and her response is, Mexican people.
It's a gift sub.
I don't know, you can hear it. It's just this kid going, Mexican people are really hot. The comments, sometimes the video is all right, but the comments are wild. The comments are wild. It's the comments that... It's just a little 8-year-old. She's got like her little, you know, her little teeth, like her little baby teeth. And she's like, Mexicans are hot. And the comments are like, wait till she discovers. And it's just a bunch of hot Latin men. You never read TikTok comments. Sydney, they are the best part. They are the best part. Rocky, thank you for another 50. Rocky, you are faced with a deep, dark decision. Do you wish to multiply your timeout on Cha-Cha? Now, you won't just get 4 extra days. You're gonna get more. I'm a generous bug. I'm a kind bug. I'm a nice bug. I know a good business deal when I see one, you know? I know when to... I know when to give good equity or take good equity. Okay, there we go. There's the answer. Oh my God. Rocky, you are making me so many enemies. Empero VT, if you are watching this, just know, yes, you have been timed out in my channel. I will be accepting, if you have any complaints, concerns, insults, comments, please send them over to my Discord mods. Just know, I am doing it not for money. Wait, no. I am not doing this for pleasure. I am doing this for money. But I may be doing this for the pleasure of receiving money because right now Twitch is doing a crazy blowout sale. Listen, the subs sell themselves, right? It sells itself. 35% off on all gift, as long as you give 5 gifted subs or more. You can basically give 50 subs for the... Think about it.
It's a gift sub.
Thank you so much, Rocky. I don't know what you did today to wake up and choose this much violence. I don't know what the heck happened to you today that you're like, yeah, let's cause problems on purpose. I think you would get along with my wife. I think you and my wife Zen would get along so well together.
It's a gift sub.
Also, thank you for helping me pay back my tariffs, everybody. Thank you for helping me pay back my tariffs, my loves. I really appreciate that. So tomorrow, like I said, tomorrow I'm gonna give you a big story time. I'm gonna have all the photos. It's not that many. And I'm gonna do a little bit, tiny bit of hand cam with some of the snacks. I need to show you these protein bars. Again, not sponsored, but oh my God, it tastes like a marshmallow chocolate. And it's a protein bar. Does it have the craziest protein bar macros? No. 17 grams, 140 calories. Why do I always sound like I'm advertising? Why do I sound like I'm advertising all the time? But for the flavor, come on, it's unbeatable. I really do sound like I'm advertising. Spiders, thank you for the 5 gifted. Hey, you only paid for 3.5 of those. How do you feel?
It's a gift sub.
Stop selling us protein bars. And if you order now...
It's a gift sub.
Oh my goodness. Sam, I just tried this protein bar called, if you look it up, it's called Built Puff. Look it up, Built Puff Coconut. Oh! Also, a little spoiler for tomorrow's story time. _ not is my project manager and good friend of many, 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 many years.
It's a gift sub.
I have something you need to do on the 18th of June. What are your plans? On the 18th of June, Wednesday.
It's a gift sub.
What are you doing? This is very important.
It's a gift
Answer the
sub.
question. Answer the question. No plans. All right, you and your boyfriend are going to the Nine Inch Nails concert. Yippee! So bad news, everybody. I don't think I talked to Limes today, and I actually have to talk to Strippin' and Dodger. Oh my God, they got their kid babysat on a night, and now I can't come anymore. I have to tell them. I just made the decision today. I spoke to Limes. She had first dibs on the tickets, but she didn't want them. Not that she didn't want them, but she's like, look, Matara, I was going to Nine Inch Nails with you. If you know somebody who'd much rather go. I was expecting work stuff. You never know with me. Life is like a box of chocolate. Will you get work stuff or will you get the guillotine, right? Like, look at Kaiser. Kaiser gets the at the end of the month. If the YouTube does not hit 10,000 subscribers, the second channel,
It's a gift sub.
Kaiser will be sent to the guillotine. Kaiser will be trialed by fire, and by that I mean he will be sacrificed to the gods.
It's a gift sub.
10,000 subs on this page. By the way, if anybody is listening, it's not true. Kaiser is going to keep working with me. He's amazing. Even if we don't hit the 10K subs on the second channel. I'm just saying that because it gives me an excuse to talk about, my God, maybe I am a used car saleswoman. It gives me an excuse to talk about the second channel because you will see
It's a gift sub.
months from now, people will go, wait, you have a second channel? So it's perfect.
It's a gift sub.
I know, Sabers. Basically, the really big real story is
It's a gift sub.
too much work has piled up. See, Katie and Lord, thank you for asking. Yes, we do have a second channel
It's a gift
where
sub.
we are going to be uploading a lot of story time, gaming content, all this fun stuff. The last opening stream is on there. If you want to see, there are currently 4 videos up on that channel for your enjoyment. Enjoy. I, without going too much into detail, found out something this morning that needs me to
It's a gift sub.
put a lot more hours into work outside of streaming, right? Streaming isn't. I love saying that because then people go, "What do you do? What do you do outside of streaming?" And that's I'm trying to like get this engagement because I want you all to start lying and say, "She's a dentist. She's a lawyer. She's a librarian. She's an esthetician. She's a momo eater." But yeah, so I have to clock in outside of streaming, unfortunately, and it's so many hours, and the only thing that I can cut out of my schedule from my trips, and I'm being kind of silly about it, but I'm honestly pretty upset. I'm pretty upset that the one thing that I have to cut is my fun trip. She's a professional chef. That's a good one. She's a protein bar taster. Duh. She's an actual used car saleswoman. Okay, real talk. Do you need to drive a car to sell cars? Because I don't drive a car, but if I was selling cars, that's kind of funny. But it just sucks that it is a trip I was looking forward to. I really look forward to seeing my friends. I also look forward to relaxing. But something very big is coming up, and it needs all my attention, and it needs all my. Oh, sorry, YouTube, if you're double hearing, it needs all of my mental doubloons. Like I said, I'm not happy about it. I'm not like, yay.
It's a gift
Luckily though, I had only booked the tickets, so the only thing I'm really losing out on is the tickets, and it's gonna give underscore a really nice night with their partner. Maybe you guys are gonna kiss after the show. I don't know. You're welcome. You're welcome. for your great date night.
It's a gift
Actually, I
shop.
don't even know if your partner likes 9-inch nails, but they're gonna love them now.
It's a gift shop.
That's the thing, Wheeler Works. I think I still will have a chance to see the nails in the States. I think that's what I'm gonna do since I'm not gonna be going in England. I think I'm just gonna try to go see the nails when I'm in the States. Because if I try to go see the nails, and spoiler alert, I'm not gonna say which city. Okay, well, it's not really a spoiler alert if I keep saying that I really, 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 really want to go to Salt Lake City. But spoiler alert, I really want to go to Salt Lake City. I want to try the Mormon soda that everybody loves,
It's a gift
and I just
shop.
want to see Salt Lake. That's it. You know. But realistically, the nails slut. Oh my god. God. What are you trying to say, Halsey? Stop.
It's a gift
Oh, my God. Oh, Salt Lake, Utah. I thought you for a second, I thought you were like a 13-year-old that's been let on the computer. And you're like big booby.
It's a gift shop.
Whore. Out of context, I was like, wait, what's going on here, buddy? Who let you on the computer? But no. You're actually trying to have a regular conversation. How are you? Are you telling me that I can buy a shirt that says slut and it's Salt Lake City, Utah? I need it. That's incredible. I hope it's a crop top. Are you kidding me?
It's a gift shop.
Salt Lake City is hosting the Monster Jam Finals. I'm not saying that I am going to the 9-inch Nails concert in Salt Lake City, but
It's a gift shop.
if you see me there, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Shh. Mind your business. Mind your... it sucks. The Monster Jam Finals are at AX weekend. I can't go. I can
It's a
go.
gift shop.
But it does remind me, I need to show you all some of these earrings. My European viewers, you will not believe me when I tell you I saw United States of America earrings with like cowboy boots and the America flag. I also saw crosses with the America flag as earrings at the Walmart. I bought earrings that say USA because I'm going to a 4th of July party. I'm going to Numi's house as usual. It's my 4th of July tradition.
It's a gift shop.
There are USA earrings and I own them. I own them. They're amazing. I also bought I'll show you tomorrow. I bought a little duck. It was, I don't know if he's supposed to be, I don't know.
It's a gift shop.
I don't know if I'm misremembering his name or if he's actually called Uncle Sam. Or if I'm saying Sam because my project manager's name is Sam. Is it Uncle Sam? Uncle Sam. Okay, so the little duck, I think looks like Uncle Sam because he has the little, like, chin hair. He's Dunkle Sam. He's Dunkle Sam. Exactly. Zen's outfit did make me patriotic. Not even my country, but I'm darn patriotic. I'll show you all tomorrow. I promise. I'll have the pictures and stuff. Yeah, it was crazy. It was some crazy stuff. I think I'm just gonna have to go see the 9-inch Nails somewhere closer to me. How close is Idaho? Is there even direct flights to Idaho? Okay, Idaho's kind of far. So I'm much better off to do like, yeah, Minneapolis.
It's a gift shop.
St. Louis, yeah. Or Kansas. Ooh. Yeah, I'm much better off doing something East Coast.
It's a gift shop.
Okay. I saw a guy dressed as a cowboy open carrying a Walker revolver, big iron, on his hip. That is crazy. I can't believe the Canadian border asked us if we were bringing back guns. I was like, no, I also have to show y'all pictures. Okay. I was taking pictures of all the fireworks. I had 2 store employees come up to me, be like, can I help you? And I had to be like, oh yeah, I'm not from here. I'm just taking photos. But in my head, I'm like, I'm taking these photos to show the momos. Because I know most of my audience is American, but we do have some non-American momos. Momos,
The gift up.
if you are not from the United States of America, type of one in the YouTube or the Twitch. Yeah, so I want you guys to see the fireworks stuff. It's crazy. Momos, if you are not in the United States of America legally and you don't have your stuff, can you type a 2? No, I'm kidding. Probably got to be careful with those jokes. I am not a part of the Federal Police Bureau, okay?
The gift up.
But it's wild, y'all. They had so many fireworks. Oh my God.
It's a gift up.
I'm just thinking about how of a female experience it is for me tomorrow to be showing you like the little protein bars and the chips that I bought at the store. And then I'm thinking like, what would be the male experience? And I actually have a TikTok saved for this. So today I saved a TikTok and it says, I don't know what level of nerd y'all got, but mine watches YouTube video of people analyzing Catan games they play online. And it's just a guy sitting on the couch watching people on the television analyze Settlers of Catan games. So I think that would be, obviously, I'm straight, so for me, sorry, Pride Month. So for me, when I think about, female male experience, I'm thinking of it from, so my female experience is like, look, I got my nails done. Do you momos want to see? Or look, I bought these chips. Do you want to see? Let's taste test. And your experience would be, look, Matara.
It's a gift up.
Look, Matara. I just bought this hammer at the Home Depot. What else? What else would be a thing that's like a very... Wait, Xwatch, is that a thing? Because the guy that they're watching is called GM Dandy Drew. And then I know this because... Oh, wait, no, it's not. No, it is. This is awesome. Thank you for the feature. If you want to play a game anytime, shoot me a DM. We will Catan it up. Is it? Yeah, shout out to the Catan lovers who made this happen. I'll make sure to record their game.
It's a gift up.
Oh, this is so cute. I'm going to show you tomorrow. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for all the TikToks. I'm trying not to spoil for myself because you have to remember, I saved these TikToks ages ago.
Gift up.
So I don't know what's saved in there. Let me scroll, okay? Let me just scroll just for fun. Let me scroll just for fun. And it's a little...
It's a gift up.
Is this a hamster? It's some kind of gerbil running into their bed.
It's a gift up.
Can't believe it's already June. Time flies when you're working every day of your fucking life. But yes, tomorrow, be here. Be here. There's a Kirby Cybertruck. There's a Kirby Cybertruck. Yes, tomorrow, I'm just saying, be here.
It's a gift up.
And I will explain the TikToks that I have saved. I will explain everything. I'm so excited. Tomorrow we are doing a really, really, really long stream. I'm just letting y'all know. We're going for a long one. It's gonna start and it's gonna keep going. It's not gonna end for a long time.
It's a gift up.
Did anybody else, by the way? I'm just curious. Did I inspire anybody else to go on a Buffalo Wild Wings journey today for lunch? I have to say, last time we went during the week, it was better. I will explain myself. They have 10 wings for $13, and they come with fries.
It's a gift up.
This time, we had to pay more for 10 wings, and we didn't get the free fries. So next time we're going on our tariff heavy trip, we're going on a weekday. So that I can get 10 wings for cheaper. You maybe want to try Thai curry tomorrow. Just be mindful, Sydney. So I did find it was a little bit salty at the end, but it was still really, really good. It's a great sauce. It's good. Less spicy than mango habanero. Still high up on the spice. I liked it. I do think it's a sauce that maybe I prefer on like a noodle bowl, but I still really liked it. I know, Riptide. I feel like every time I go, the wings are dry. And I know what you're going to say. Oh, Matara, just get the saucy ones. I do. It's not the sauce that's dry. It's the wing. It's the wing. Oh, you'll cook some I love that, Sydney. You're like, you know what, Matara? I'm going to try that. And by that, I mean, it's like me saying, you know what, I'm going to go to the gym. And by go to the gym, I mean, I am going to look at videos of people working out from my bed. General Bubs, thank you so much for the raid.
It's a gift sub.
I didn't find that it was too loud, Cheesex, but I found that it was too cold. One thing the United States of America does is you guys have the cooling on like crazy. You guys always have intense cooling all the time. It's like, it's the most intense cooling I've ever felt in my life. I have never been so cooled.
It's a gift sub.
You know? Oh.
It's a gift sub.
1 second.
It's a gift sub. It's a gift sub.
Okay. It's GEEGA time. Before we meet with GEEGA, I didn't do my homework.
It's a gift sub.
So can I copy your homework? What kind of things do we want to ask GEEGA? I kind of wanted to ask GEEGA if she's always been a yapper, or if she comes from a long family of yappers, like she's descended of other yappers. And I also kind of want to talk to her about how she feels comfortable talking about less kind of, not saccharine, but she'll kind of
It's a gift sub.
give people the full truth and nothing but the truth. So
It's a gift
what
sub.
else? What's your favorite dance styles? You guys know about that?
It's a gift sub.
You know about the ritual dancing that she does?
It's a
Interesting.
gift sub.
I'm talking real questions. I'm talking like real questions, not like hee hee. Would you love me if I was a worm? Like, you know, a genuine like good conversation that we can have with serious Auntie GEEGA. Not that she doesn't love the funny questions, but just something to kind of like keep the convo going. I think she'd love the mean questions. What do you mean that's not a real question, Matara? Saying, I need to know what fruit she would be. I need to know how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck food. Ask her about her education. I don't think she's shared that, so.
It's a gift sub.
Knowing someone's favorite dinosaur is a serious question. The timeout people is for examples, but why the thumbnails? Oh, the thumbnails is to, okay, wow, my stream is a little bit busy here. The thumbnails are to show my YouTube channel, my new YouTube channel. Yeah. The timeout people is, you are correct. It is for examples. I am shaming them. These people have done nothing wrong to me, but my generous audience has donated generously for these people to be sent to the guillotine. To be sent, what is it called? Les oubliettes. To the oubliettes.
It's a gift
For
sub.
4 days. Yeah, it is what it is. They had it come and they only had themselves to blame. Let me let GEEGA know that I'm calling her in
It's a gift sub.
5. You good in 5? so excited. My little geeks, my little geeks. Is she on Not GEEGA? What musicals does she recommend is a great
It's a gift
question.
sub. It's a gift
I
sub.
don't know. Are you on Not GEEG? Is she GEEGA now?
It's a gift sub.
Yeah. You got me on a musical kick lately. Watch the Cats one where they're like,
Gift sub.
watch the really horny 80s Cats one. Just for fun. Not the Taylor Swift Cats one, but the one where they're all like
Gift sub.
extremely horny.
It's a gift sub.
Oh, do it. That made you a furry? Yeah. I think it would make anybody
It's a gift sub.
into a furry. All right, I think my three cornerstone questions are going to be like, hey,
It's a gift sub.
you know, like, sell New York to us. What do you like about New York? Let's talk about it. All right, Godzilla.
It's a gift sub.
There's a listen. We're very cool and we're very funny, right? We're the cool older people on the internet. It sucks to say, but if you're older than 30 on the internet, you're an older. We're not like those creepy older people. We're cool. But saying what you said, it's not even bad. It's just I don't want to read that. Get out of here.
It's a gift sub.
Yep, YouTube does save my stream as VODs, Dave. The main YouTube channel does. The main YouTube saves my stream as VODs. Yep. Yeah, so I think number one, sell New York to us. But like, tell me about like what's so great about New York. Blah 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 blah. For anybody listening, we do have a lot of Europeans. A big one about the yapping. Have you always been a yapper? How did you develop your yapper personality? Because I was always a yapper, but I have different ways of yapping, right? And then another one was, yeah, how does she? Was she always from the beginning on stream being like, all right, everybody, this is how you save your money on taxes. This is how you do that. Or did she kind of slowly grow into it? Can you ask her a poop question? Maybe. You should ask her a poop question.
It's a gift sub.
You should do it. You should do it.
It's a gift
You,
sub.
you know what? You should do that in her stream. You're trying to get me to make
It's a
enemies.
gift sub.
I'm not. I am not taking
It's a
bullets
gift sub.
for nobody. Not even me. I don't know. I was gonna ask if there's anything your heart desires. Let me
It's a
check
gift
that I
sub.
have everything. Okay, I have my sparkling water. Check.
It's a gift sub.
I have my bubbly. I have my water. Spoon, thank you so much for the raid. Is there anything your heart desires other than me? We're both
gift
not Willowwa, so I know it's Pride Month, but I will not
It's a gift sub.
I am not a grander corporation, so I don't really feel the need to lie about my ideals. Ideals is not the right word, but I guess no, we're both straight, so I don't know if asking her romantic
It's a gift sub.
questions about all that stuff is really 57. Let's go. Listen,
It's a gift
growing
sub.
old is a privilege. All right, I don't want to get too far into it before I call GEEGA, but as you know, there's been a lot of people who have, especially in rock and roll, who have passed away. I think at the age of 27. Jesus Christ himself. You all know I'm a pious woman. Passed away at the ripe, impressionable age of 33. Um, so yeah, growing old is a privilege.
It's a gift sub.
Growing old is a privilege, and yeah, you're not always gonna look like an Instagram filter. Your skin's gonna sag.
It's a gift sub.
Ladies, if you're listening, when I said I think I have 2 good breast years left, I lied. I think I am out of good breast years. I kind of am realizing now, trying on clothes, that I think I am fully out of good breast years. So that all, like, everything will sag. Every single thing will sag. You will start growing hair in places you never grew hair before. It used to be that you could go to work on 2 hours of sleep and hang out all day. Now, if I don't get 8 hours of sleep with my pillow being in the exact correct position, I'll have back pain all day.
It's a gift sub.
So I'm just saying, it's growing old is a privilege, and it's exciting. I think it's awesome. I think we're growing old at a time where
It's a gift
we
sub.
have a lot of ease of stuff, and we're all gonna be hooked up to our VR husbands and wives in like
It's a
10
gift
years,
sub.
right? So, did you go straight from good breast years to bad breast
Gift
years?
sub.
So, detective, I started sleeping on my stomach a little bit before COVID. So I have like 6 years of stomach sleeping. I will say this, pre-stomach
Gift
sleeping,
sub.
lot of great breast years. During stomach sleeping, big deterioration phase of the breast years. They're kind of like moving into medium category. Yeah. Also, this is another thing, like, for anybody that me joking about good breast years is just they're sagging, right? Like that's life, baby. That's life. Breasts sag. It doesn't matter. The bigger they are, the more they sag. The faster they sag, right? Like, that's just life. That is just life. If you see a woman with gigantic breasts and they're torpedoed up and they're not sagging, there's a little bit of silicone or a little bit of something there, right? But I do, when I was much younger, I felt less of a societal pressure, I guess. Maybe because I did have a few good of like that. I had a little bit more of that plumpness where I was like, okay, it's fine. But now that they're definitely sagging a little bit more, I just feel like sometimes if I wear something high-waisted, there's not a lot of room between the breast and the waist, So it would look better, yes, theoretically, in theory, it would look better if the breast was a little bit higher or my waist was a little bit lower, because I do have a high, like my waist is kind of high. I have a long torso. So, sometimes if I'm wearing, like, sometimes I'll wear dresses that are like belted high at the waist, and then it's not the greatest look, it's not the greatest look. But there are surgical ways to do anything nowadays, honestly. All right, I'm calling Geek. I'm geeking out.
Hello. GEEGA. Hello.
Wait, let me uncall her just in case she picks up and I'm talking about this. But very, very, very quickly, there's nothing wrong with beautiful, sagging old woman breasts, okay? They're beautiful and they're great. My problem kind of doubles. I just really don't want Giga to pick up the phone on this, because I have my waist, because I have a long torso, my waist is a little bit high up. So when I wear, and because of the long torso, I have to wear things that are belted at the waist. I have to wear things that are like bunched at the waist, belted at the waist, things like that. So it's like, obviously, like, my breasts aren't sagging that much. Oh my God, why are we having this conversation? Oh my God, this is the worst conversation. But because my waist is also high, like, I think if my waist was lower, it wouldn't look as bad in some items. But it's like, no, high-waisted pants are good for me. It's, I think that's what I gotta do. I think I gotta get a lot of bench press up, Dabla. I think I gotta get a lot of bench press up. Just a little bit. Listen, I've already said this before, I am a grown woman. I would one day want to explore surgery, yes. But until I explore surgery, I wanna, I wanna do everything I can possibly do with bench press for those pec muscles. And then we'll see. Okay, I'm calling GEEGA. Why am I talking about breasts? I'm sorry, but listen, saggy breasts are beautiful and we love them. Hello.
Hello.
How are ya?
I'm doing good. I just realized that
Yes.
a recent recent Discord update makes it so that you would open OBS and it would just automatically turn on streamer mode on Discord.
Yeah. Is it doing
Do
that
that.
again? Yeah, because I don't hear when people call me. I heard it on my phone, but not on. Mm-hmm.
For me, so I'm used to OBS, like I open it and then it turns on streamer mode, which means like chat doesn't hear all the weird sounds.
Yeah.
But now it doesn't automatically do it. I have to do it manually. It's interesting.
It is what it is. So
It
GEEGA,
is what it is.
do you want
Yeah.
to do? GEEGA said she wants Wallace and Gromit or Shrek.
Yeah.
I got both.
I
So
have
whichever
both.
one you want. Oh, me too. You wanna any mini miny mow it? How do you want to do this?
Sure, unless chat feels some type of way where they really want one of them.
Ooh, I don't know. I'm
Is there
excited.
one you
So
want?
for anybody that's just tuning in, if you do not know Auntie GEEGA, would you tell them something about yourself?
Hello, I'm
Hello.
GEEGA. Hello. And I lost my accent from talking to people on the internet too
Oh,
much.
you had like a crazy, like
Yeah.
New York. Oi.
It was pretty strong.
Oh no. I do feel
It
like I
was pretty
hear
strong.
it when you're talking to other New Yorkers. You become more New
Yeah,
York,
it's
and
not
I love it.
completely gone. It's not completely gone at all. And like, if I talk to certain people, it comes back out. But then I don't know. Certain words you can hear it,
Yeah.
but other things, it is nowhere near what it used to
What's
be.
your most New York word that you say?
Mm, I just leave the G's off of stuff. Something.
Something. Something
I don't
ain't
know.
right.
Not. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
New
Chat. What
York.
do I do?
Yeah. As for
Oh, that's
me,
my own chat.
everybody
What do you
who's
do?
coming into Giga, hi, you probably know me, Matara Khan from Independent. I just want to yap.
Mhm.
Honestly, like, I love having yapping streams, and I feel that having a little game in the background just, gets us talking, gets us yapping. I kind of use this stream as an excuse to catch up with my friends. Because I'm like, what have you been up
Yep.
to? I saw, by the way, oh my God, during the Summer Game Fest, they had that Mafia game. I'm like, Giga is geeking out right now.
I've been replaying
I saw.
the trilogy like to rev up for it because I'm so excited. I want the game so badly.
So you're going to be playing what was it, like the old world?
Yeah, that's the new one is the old world because the old world
it's like the prequel, right?
Yeah, exactly. Well, when we refer to the old world, we're talking about Sicily.
Yeah.
Like we're just talking
Yeah.
about that. So like,
It's like the
yeah,
old
this one
country.
instead of being set there. Exactly. So like the first games are set in like Chicago, the New York, like it's America.
The
And it's
American.
Italians from America. Yeah. But yeah, the old world is gonna be like full in Sicily.
Hold on, let me turn you down a bit. I had my volume up at the maximum because Summer Games Fest was really not well optimized.
Oh my god. Tell me about it. And some individual showcases that happened after that too. I felt like every game trailer I had to like adjust the volume. I kept like bouncing it higher and lower. And I
Every
was like,
game
oh my god,
trailer,
what's happening?
it was so maximum volume. And people are like, I can't hear. I'm like, you don't understand. never should my volume be going this high up. Like I should never have my volume be at 100% on everything for you. Like that's not.
Yeah.
It's a gift sub.
So.
Exactly. I was doing the same shit.
Hold on. Mostly Lurk, thank you for the 10 gifted.
It's a gift sub.
Anything that you saw that you thought was like, ooh, other than, so it was the Mafia game, of course.
There was a lot, and I like legitimately can't recall, but I stuffed my wish list. My wish list got like 10 more things on it.
It's a gift sub.
I'm gonna be playing Mind's Eye on the 10th. That's coming out soon.
Wait, let me look that
That's,
up. Mind's Eye?
Yeah.
It's a gift sub.
Same publisher as Hitman, and then the people that are
Oh, wait.
going to be
Yeah, we were
publishing
with
new on games.
the 007. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
that.
same publisher.
So your game.
Yeah, I'm excited for. Well, Mind's Eye it's made by the guy that made a lot of the old GTA games.
Ah,
He's,
okay.
like, directing a lot of the older ones. So it's very like drive around third person shooter. Drift a car, shoot somebody.
Respectfully,
but
what a
without
handsome
brand.
man. Oh
Yeah, the
my
main
God.
character.
Like, no. The director who was directing
Mm.
the director of the game. Let me show like respectfully
Yeah.
with all respect given. Wow.
It's a gift sub.
I know it's a black and white picture, so it does extra work, but
Good old Leslie Benzies.
wow. This is straight from the Wikipedia, by the way. So don't say there's anything weird going on, but wow. Right? Be respectful. Me saying respectfully he looks great is respectful.
That is respectful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna be playing Mind's Eye soon.
Yeah. And then
Anything
there were a lot
else?
of games that looked good. Some of them, I feel like there was a good number of them that I kind of already knew about, but they're like, okay, it's finally coming out. Here's gameplay, so that was good to
Yeah.
see.
How about this? Let's jump into the game because I love this because you're also, you've been in this industry for a while, you've seen a lot of stuff, or you've been into gaming for a while. So I want to talk about like stuff from 13 years ago, being excited about games back then, blah, blah, blah. So
Yes.
Shrek
Yes.
or W&G?
Let's do Shrek.
Okay. It's a good thing you picked because I was gonna pick the other one. All right.
I'm fine with
I'm gonna
both.
come in and you can join off of me once I do co-op.
Okay. I will do that. I'm gonna have to run away from you for 1 second
fine.
to refill my water.
Oh yeah, if you want to do that, we can get that started before we get into like all the big conversations and stuff.
Yeah. I'm like, let me do that now instead of like we're mid conversation. I'm like,
Oh yeah, the first Shrek
Yeah.
map is huge.
ooh,
How
okay.
is this for volume, by the way? On my end, that's always like getting the water sounds just right. Too loud, good enough. How we feeling when I'm talking over it?
La 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 la.
Volume is low. Perfect. Let me turn it up. Oh, others are saying good. Let me turn it up a tiny
Do
little
they
bit.
really know what they want?
Yeah, Momo's. Yeah, I definitely want a little bit of the water sound because then it's my reminder to pee.
Okay, I will be right back.
Okay.
I'm going to refill my water.
Geegoids, Geeglers, it's me, Auntie Matawa. I'm here to take care of you. Are you geeking out at the moment? By the way, Geegoids, I need to tell you about this crazy deal going on. It is, okay, you're basically going to be printing money. Twitch is doing this thing that if you give 5 gifted subs to GEEGA or more, it's actually to everybody, but let's just pretend because we like pretending that it's just to GEEGA, you save 35%. So hear me out. If you gift 100 subs to GEEGA right now, you will only pay for 65 of them. Isn't that crazy? You're saving money. You're printing money. That is insane. That is so much money in savings. What the? Oh, wait, she's on the Not GEEGA channel. Okay. If you gift to Not GEEGA right now, think about it. If you pay for 10 gifted subs, she will receive the 10 gifted subs, but you will only pay for 6.5. Isn't that crazy? What 6.5 subs cost? $50? No, wait, sorry, that was a bad joke. I wanted to do like the Arrested Development where they're like, how much could a banana cost? $12? But instead, no, I actually do think that many subs cost $50, so that ruined my whole joke. God damn it. Yeah, how much could 6.5 subs cost? $1? Come on, you guys. You are saving money as we speak. As we speak, if you gift 5 subs or more, you will be saving 35%. And if you think about it, that 35% you spend, you can go and spend it on coffee because now it's free money in your wallet that didn't get taken while you're supporting Geekler, the GEEGA. Hi Oshi, how you doing? So I'm just letting you know it's on for a whole week. But what you can do is every day you can gift Giga 5 subs and then take the money that you save and go buy yourself a coffee. It's true. I blocked the gift sub button, as you should, Coretta. It is dangerous for you. It is gosh dang dangerous for you. Thank you, Mostly Lurk, and thank you for the 10 gifted too. I really appreciate it. I'm just letting y'all know. It is a big steal, a big deal. It's happening. It's hot. It's delicious. Giga will not eat you, but I might. Just remember, it's basically free money. You're getting money for free. If you save $35 or if you save 35% of your money, you are now allowed to go and spend that money elsewhere, right? Like that's how savings work. All the money that you save that you don't spend, you then get to spend it another time. So you get to spend the money again. And with that, that's what they mean when they say great big savings ahead. You know? Save the money. I mean, spend the money that you've been saving. Yeah, when she comes back, I'm actually going to go get my sparkling water. I'm going to go get my sparkling water, too. You're basically 35%ing your money. When was the last time you got 35% of something for free? Well, this time you're saving 35%, which is basically like getting it for free. And remember, because you're getting that 35% for free, you then get to spend it elsewhere. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that exciting? I love girl math. I love girl math. Oh my God. Mathematics is my passion. My life savings, not my passion. Mathematics, definitely my passion. Love mathematics. You can only see chat and Matara, not much of the game. Well, that's because I haven't decided where I'm gonna put. Oh yeah, I am kind of big, huh? Kind of big. I'm sorry I said that in that tone. I'm so sorry. That is really, oh God. And the Geegoids are here and they're gonna be like, Matara, what the heck? I'm so sorry. That was.
What in the hell are you
I'm
doing?
sorry. Okay. I will be right back. I'm going to get ice and I'm going to get a sparkling water. You entertain now.
Oh man, I have to entertain them, but why do I need to entertain chat when chat could just entertain themselves by gifting subs in Matara Khan's chat? That's right. They're 35% off right now, which means you're practically saving $1,000 every time you gift 5 subs. Isn't that crazy? It's like you're robbing Twitch. There's no reason not to. It would make her happy. Don't you want her to be happy? Oh man, and wouldn't you know? Wouldn't you know? Look at me. Founder's badge. 20-month sub streak in her channel. That's right. That's right. Exactly. What's your sub streak, huh? Huh? Is it 20 months with the founder's badge? No? Sounds like you need to gift more subs. That's what that sounds like.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
And we used to give our paychecks to our wives. Do it again.
Times have changed.
Times have changed.
I was talking to Chad about earlier. I was like, what do you consider a high value man?
Oh my God.
Cringe dudes that are like, I'm a high value man.
Yeah.
I was like, Chad, what do you think is a high value man? I think it's a man that just gives his paycheck personally.
Yeah, to his wife. I will have to say this though, even in the medieval times, right? With the whole like high value man, whatever, women would still fall for like the cute guy down the street singing, I don't know, with his
every
little guitar.
time.
And not always with
So
the
nice to
prince.
me.
I know, he's so cute and he plays his little, what is it,
He's a
ukulele
artist.
so nicely. I love when he plays his
I
little ukulele.
understand the appeal. I do get it. A little
Not me.
ukulele player down the street.
I am a simple woman. I just want to. I listen. My standards. I just want a man who likes me for me, wants to hang out with me quite often, wants to do activities with me quite often,
Quite often.
wants to like go for walks, watch movies, cook. If he wants to work a high stress, high paying job, good for him. If he doesn't, I don't mind. Edible, he's got to be edible. I got to be able to cannibalize his body.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. It's makes him more delicious. Mm-hmm. What made you bring up high value men and it, like how does that even start as a discourse?
I don't remember what we were talking
What
about.
what videos are you watching?
I think I just saw like a cringe Twitter post. I think that's what it was.
There's a
earlier.
lot of those on Twitter. I do not blame you.
Oh, yeah.
I do not interact with them, and I still see them too.
Nope.
I get you.
They're literally everywhere.
Yeah.
I think it was just someone like complaining that they got dumped, and they're like, I don't understand because I'm a high value man.
It's like, well, did you listen? Do you care? Like, I think, yeah.
Are you emotionally available, sir?
Are you just, if I call you with the problem, are you like, oh, good old ball and chain again, here's $20, Spooky.
Complain train.
Yeah. Are you like, babe, let me crack open a bottle of wine. Let's hang out, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. I definitely want to get back on this, but can we go back to the video games? Just because I am curious.
100%.
What other video games did you see that you thought were? Are you big on like the Souls likes?
I do like Souls likes.
Okay.
I do. I don't
Somebody
really stream
called
them.
it
I like to like head
roll
empty, play them
slot.
alone in a dark room wrapped in a blanket.
Oh, that's fun. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. With the Lies of P DLCs
Yep.
coming out, and I'm
Yep.
gonna be just.
I think people are already playing it. No.
Yep. And I'm just gonna be like, chat, don't talk to me.
Don't talk to me. Don't
Wrapped
look at
like
me.
a burrito.
Oh, that is actually. I feel that. I was talking a little bit earlier about how people were asking me if I'm excited about any game or anything like that, and I was like, look, honestly, I don't really keep up with a lot of games at the moment. It's hard for me to get excited because things get announced and then I don't see them for 5 years, and there's a million other
Yes.
games coming out every time that I just lose interest.
That's what I was saying. I was like, I'm getting really tired of the hype cycle being so long.
Yeah.
It's just okay. In my opinion,
have my
think
little
it's just
TikTok
bad
brain.
Marketing.
Ooh.
I think it's bad marketing because it's like it keeps people like, checking your dev blog, or they're like, "Oh my god, did you know this game's coming out?" But like, I don't know, the constant like barely changed teaser that's seeing it once every year with two visual updates. Like it just, I don't know. I get so like gamed out by the time the game is actually releasing.
Mhm.
Whereas if they do it like just a stealth drop, and they just go, "Boop, here it is," like with the Oblivion remaster, like
Yeah.
that is my most
I
favorite
also
thing.
understand that like a stealth drop doesn't always work. Like you still
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
kind of like promote stuff and get stuff going, and I get it.
Something.
Oh my god! Can you give me one quick second? My momos are acting up. I need to go. I need to go give them the whip. Give me one moment.
Of course.
Milky, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 100 gifted. Just in time today, Milky. I brought back the one, the only, the best deal of them all. That's right, Milky. You get to time out a streamer of your choice for a week. But guess what? I'll go further. I'll give you more time than a week because I am so generous and I am so sweet. And you, it's either two of them for 3 days or one for 7 or more. Thank you for the price of 65 gifted subs. You have given me 100. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are saving money. I just had to commend my viewers for saving money because for the price of 100, for the price of 65 gifted subs, somebody got to give me 100. It's a steal. They're basically saving money, right? It's money in their
saving.
pocket, yeah. And then
That's
you
what
get
I
to
was telling
spend
them when I sat
that
back
money.
down in my chair. I said,
Yeah.
guys, do you want to save money today?
Yeah, gift 5 subs or more to twitch.tv/notgiga. It's so easy. But I may have brought back corporal punishment. I did bring back timeouts for subs. For today and tomorrow only because of the promotion. Listen, I am a business roach through and through, you know. It's not above me or beneath me. It's just there and I take what I can get. Oh, sorry. I'm getting a little stud locked right. I'm so sorry, Giga.
You're all good.
My momos, I think, are a little bit out for blood. I think I've been feeding them really good. I promise them that tomorrow I am going to be showing them all my TikTok likes and saves. So,
Ooh.
yeah. I've sent some good TikToks.
I'm going to make a bingo card of what I think is on there, and I'm going to see.
Please. Oh, my God. Do it. I've sent you a few so you might know. But that's good. Do a bingo
I know
card.
some of the tastes, but
Yeah.
people's algos go like in weird directions. So
What do
you never know.
you think I saved the most of? Like, what do you think I like the most?
I don't know, but I hope it's Donut Daddy.
What's donut? No, I actually don't save any of like the men thirst traps.
Yeah, no, I don't think you actually would. I think ooh, I don't know. little like videos of people restocking their drawers.
Oh, I like watching those, but I never save them. I do like those
If it
restocks.
saves, yeah. I feel like you
That
would
is good.
save stuff that's like good for utility, like a how to do something, and then you'd be like, ooh, need that for later, and you
Okay,
save it.
you know me too. Okay, in real time, like if I just had a TikTok for my own personal use, yes, I actually do that. I save recipes, I save gym workouts, I save stuff. But because this is like memes and friends, I save like a lot of cat videos and things like that. It's stuff that I can tell the audience about. But you did soul read me there. Let's go.
I know you. I know you. You're the type to like you don't want it to slip through the cracks, so you'll just bookmark everything.
I do. But I also have kind of noticed that sometimes I kind of got on this habit of bookmarking like healthy habits or healthy recipes and then never making them. So I'm at a point now where if I bookmark a recipe, I make it and then, because otherwise I just never make. I have a million bookmarked recipes for what? Why do I bookmark them?
Yeah, I've run into that issue, and what I do now is I have two things. I have like my normal browser bookmarks, and that has folders, and I actually do look through those. But
Giga is
for
the most
bookmarking,
organized person I know. I just have to say,
I don't think I'm organized, but then other people always say I am, and I'm like, maybe I'm just not being comparative here. Like,
I
you feel organized,
you have
though.
things like sorted in folders all the time, it feels like.
Is that a lot?
That is a lot. Have you seen my desktop or like everything for me
Okay,
is either
true.
on my desktop or in my downloaded folder. That's how I find everything all the time. I'm not
Fair.
kidding. Or Discord pin.
God.
I just pin things in Discord and that's how I find them.
Yeah, well, actually, I was gonna say like, I do use Discord a lot though. So like, if it's a spot I know I'm gonna check like a folder with bookmarks on my browser, I'll do it. But when I bookmark things on like mobile, I never ever go back to check that. So instead, I grab the link and I have my own personal like work and life Discord.
Yeah. That's smart.
I have one chat in there that is just like processing. So I just dump stuff in there and then I go and look at it and sort it later into a spot where I'll like actually maybe look at it. It also gives me the chance to give it a second look and be like, do I actually want to bookmark this?
I like
So I kind
that.
of clean up as I do that. Yeah.
Giga, I have to apologize. You need to give me a moment. My momos, they were behaving, they were
It's all
nice,
good.
and then the moment we got into the collab, I'm so sorry. Geekoids, could you please do me a favor? Could you please give some gifted subs to Giga to distract her? Please, I will be right back,
I'm
Giga.
so locked in. No.
Momos, what the heck? Thank you for spoiling me! First of all, Milky Man, you are insane. Thank you, 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 thank you for the 200 gifted. Maybe Giga isn't super organized. Her friends all happen to be disorganized. That happens with me. I don't think I'm organized at all. I think I'm messy. But when I talk to other people, they're like, wow, you're so professional. You're so good at your stuff. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, really? Me? You think I'm professional?
It's a gift sub.
And thank you, Mr. Seb, for the 50 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Who are we timing out? Milkman, Mr. Sev, you can tell me now. You can tell me at the end of the stream. Does it? Well, at the end of the collab, doesn't matter. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's a gift sub.
Mm-hmm. Who we timing out, and I'm about to go back to Giga, okay? So I would love to time out those people in a moment, but let me know. Start cooking. Start preparing.
It's a gift sub.
Hi, Giga. I'm back.
Hi.
Yeah, like I said, I brought back corporal punishments, and the momos just love it. They're like, yeah, guillotine everybody.
I can't get enough.
They can't get enough. It's like
I feel like a
the
lot of chats are like that, but especially them, like
Oh, yeah.
more than I've ever seen.
yeah. Well, I think it's also because I took it out for a while. For a while, they were hungry and they didn't get to time out people for money. So now everyone's like, yeah, war is back on the menu, baby. To arms. You
Maybe
know?
I should do that for this month since it's so cheap, since
Do
you're
it.
practically saving money.
Absolutely. I mean, I've said this before. Steal from me and my ideas because I stole my idea from someone. 50 gifted, 3-day
Steal
timeout.
those.
You know?
3 day. Ooh.
If they do 100, either 2 people for 3 days or for a week, you give them the extra day. If like, you know what? If you do 1 person, but watch out. Because they could time out everybody and then you just won't be getting raids for like that week.
True.
So watch out. It has made both Bricky and Lime unable to raid me many, many, many times. So I will say that. But if it's a true friend, I want them to profit off of my corpse. No?
Exactly.
Yeah. That's a little bit of profiteering between friends.
That's how we do it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So back to like the whole cycle with games and stuff. Yeah, I feel like back in 2011, 2013, 2012 with E3 and everything, I was more excited. I was looking forward to stuff. There was also less games in general, it felt like.
I think the concentration of games, there's so many and a lot of them look good.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like the illusion that like, oh, I have so much to pick from, but realistically you only have just so much time.
Yeah.
So now you just get like choice paralysis instead.
And also so
you're
many
like, God,
genres,
do I
right? Like, oh, it's a Souls-like, or somebody called it roll slop. So if it's a Souls-like, yeah, there's so many games, but if 20 of them are Souls-like, so you don't really have that much choice. You can choose between the Souls-likes. You can choose between the FPSs. You can choose between, you know? But there's so many games out there, as you said.
Yeah, and I feel like I want to play a lot of them, but I do not have that time. And especially as a streamer, like,
Yup.
it's unfortunate, but some chats like more, instead of you completing every game, they prefer you just starting new ones and taking a quick look and then moving to the next.
Yep. And
So
I
you
know
don't
they'll
get
say
to
that they
think about
don't,
them.
but hey, why is it that every time people play a new game, high viewership, 3 days into new
Data does
game,
not lie.
a quarter of that viewership? Come on, you guys.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure there's like the core audience. Like,
Yeah.
there's a number of them that would still like that, but you know, overall, there's a big difference.
Also, Tom, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Giga and I are
Tom.
playing Powerwash. Are you in the stream together, by the way? Did you join it?
Yes.
Yay!
Yes. Are we in there?
Y'all can find her and check her out. Thank you again for the raid, Tom. We're talking about everything. We're just hag yapping. Please grab a
Yeah.
drink, grab a
Just
whichever. Sorry, what were we saying right before I interrupted you rudely?
I don't remember.
Oh,
That's
Okay,
okay.
I was gonna compliment you that you're actually one of the few streamers that is, because once you become a big streamer, I do agree. I think most people are kind of expecting you to be always chasing the trend or always just because you're kind of like getting viewers in and out. You're one of the few big streamers I know that you will actually keep your viewership and the whole time you play a long story game. Like you playing games like Hitman or Mafia, you actually keep the high
depends on the game,
viewership.
but yeah, if I do keep with something, I think it's because I picked stuff that I know my community would like, or like I know is more exciting to actually watch through. Some things are so exciting to watch, but
Yeah.
after you've seen 3 hours of it, you've seen it all. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And like just because something is really fun to play doesn't mean it's fun to watch. And our job is to let you watch something.
My
not to-
mod said you joined with main GEEGA. You didn't join with not GEEGA though.
Oh, did I?
It's funny. It's whatever. Whatever's
that.
easier. Thank you,
Did you
Zero.
wanna slam the chats together, and make them kiss?
I actually kind of want it, if that's okay, because I put mine on slow mode, and then sometimes I ask them to spin and spam, and like I like them talking. I'm trying to encourage them talking to each other more. Like in Zen's stream, whenever things happen, they like kiss each other and they go to bed like good night, handsome. So I'm trying to encourage more like romantic hand holding and kissing in my stream.
Yeah, let me do it over here.
I want them to get together more.
Now we're all in here. It's me and me.
Yeah. Oh my god, me and both my hot gigas that I got.
I love having an alt channel, man.
Talk to me about it.
I love it. I could just sit here, pick my nose, say nothing, game a little. I could become Forsen, right? Where I say nothing and then chat pops off, and then occasionally I turn to chat and I'm like, yo, that was crazy.
That was crazy, wasn't it? That's so funny.
Yeah.
See, I am of the opposite where I feel maybe it's because I have been streaming for, I have to calculate. I think it's close to 14 years now. Or like I have to check. It's either I'm going on my 14th or my 15th year of streaming. So
yeah,
I don't really want to be live 7 days a week. As much as I love it. I'm actually at a point now where, because I do have like, you know, when I was 15 years ago, 15 years younger, maybe not great friendships like I have now. Maybe not great relationship with my parents. Maybe not, you know, like streaming was an escape from day-to-day stuff. Now streaming adds to all the amazing day-to-day stuff I do. So I actually prefer having a day off where I'm like, oh my God, Momo's. For example, Giga, I went to the United States today. I bought groceries and stuff. On a $450 bill, I got $200 in tariffs. Isn't that fun? Isn't that a fun story to talk about? Isn't that exciting?
I think. No, I get you though.
But yeah, I just feel that I kind of enjoy having a few days off where I get to do stuff or work on things and then talk to them about it. Plus, I mean, we've talked about this before, that some people who get into VTubing, they feel like they have to do song covers, they have to do projects. You can just go live, never have an outfit. It does not matter. You do not need outfits. You do not need songs. But I kind of like it. Now that I know that I have a core audience.
That kind of stuff, yeah.
Like, now that I know that whatever project I do won't really, like, it'll still get at least 100 people enjoying it. Makes me want to do stuff,
Enough
you
to
know?
feel like good. Yeah.
Makes me want to do it.
Exactly.
Makes me want to work on that.
That's what those kinds of projects are for. It's more because you just want to, you know, which is nice. That's why I do like the outfits that I do, like the choices on what I'm doing or whatever. It's just like because I felt like it.
Yeah. And I love that you've been tying it in with some of your favorite games as well. That is just number one marketing.
Yeah. That's the thing that I want to keep doing with publishers and everything, is like I want to keep when a game is coming out, like partner with them to do something.
Yeah.
And quite a few of them that have been.
I think
open
it's
to
a
it, like,
win-win for everybody involved. For everybody
I
involved.
get a nice outfit. I get the blessing that I'm allowed to do something that looks like the IP without getting sued, which is great.
Yep.
They said yes, this is okay.
Yep.
And then it helps with them for like whatever marketing campaign they're doing, because it's way cooler than me just being like, yeah, I streamed the game, I guess.
Yeah. I have a T-shirt that you can't see. Like, no, you're actually the character. Yep.
Yeah, stuff like that's really fun. So Trying to do
Um,
more of those.
I'm excited to see more of those from you. Um, but yeah, it's
Yes.
one of those where I feel that before streaming was an escape, and I definitely had like a gaming addiction, right? Who didn't? But now I see gaming as I want it to add healthily, and I say gaming, but even streaming, I want it to be a healthy bonus to my life. So that's why I really, as much as I know that a side channel would be good, I think maybe eventually when I'm going and doing a little bit less projects and starting less things, I might
Yeah,
consider one.
yeah.
Talk to me like about, is that really like the big up for you is just you can kind of go live whenever and
Yeah, because like I like to keep the main channel consistent, and like my start times aren't always the exact same time. I
true.
used to be like so punctual with it, and I'm like, you know what? As of late, I've been enjoying just kind of like keeping
Yeah.
within a block. But it's about the content too. There's some games where I play them, I really like them, but I'm like I can't do this on the main channel.
Yeah.
Like this much time on it.
Can
I
you give me
just
an example of a
can't because I
game
want to.
that, just so for anybody listening, they'd have an
Honestly,
example?
honestly, Blueprints. I love that game so much. I played a lot
I
of it, like most of it.
swear I was going to give the same example.
Yeah. So I played the majority of it. I'm still going through some on my main channel, but there was a point when you get to like very like post game, end game, late game stuff, where I'm just it's almost like I'm grinding a little bit,
Yeah. Yeah.
and
Yeah. Whenever
I
the
don't
game
mind
gets
doing
into
that.
like that.
Yeah, it gets really like deep into it, and I'm just kind of like redoing my days over and over to try and get one specific
Yeah.
occurrence,
Item or
you know?
something.
Yeah, so I'm like, I don't want to stream that part of it. So instead, what I'm doing is I'm either recording it because I don't feel the need to do everything on my alt stream
Yeah.
live. I just
Yeah.
don't have the footage, so I either stream that or
Smart.
I record it and then I could update them on it or put it on my VOD's channel or whatever. So
Ooh.
like
I
that
now
is
have
good
to
for the alt
ask.
channel.
Is there
Hmm.
any game you play offline? I guess you already answered with the Souls like where it's like you need to play this offline. Because for me personally, like I have some games I have usually like it's the same like Crusader Kings or something, or maybe Civ or like a little tactics game. I just need to play a game offline. Typically, a lot of the Northern Line games, I play them offline.
Hmm.
So,
For
what about
me,
you?
it's honestly like my favorite IPs. Sometimes I will just save those for off stream because I enjoy playing games on stream, but when it's when it's like very important to me,
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't want to stream this. I just want to play it alone in my room,
Mm-hmm.
And like that's it, because the immersion you feel is different when you're not streaming it.
True.
It's mostly an immersion thing. So, like Armored Core 6,
Ooh, yeah,
I
yeah,
did
yeah.
not stream that, and my chat had a lot of people that were like, I can't wait to watch you play Armored Core because I
Sorry.
talked about how I love the series. I've been a fan
Mm-hmm.
for forever. I played all blah blah blah. And I was like, sorry guys, I'm actually not gonna play this on stream at all because
You know what
this
though?
is
I
time.
got to watch her play. I was a bug inside her walls. I got to watch. It was a private stream for me.
That's right.
Sorry, everybody.
Private showing.
Yep, yep. I just I always feel like it, and also that's another thing with streaming. Things can change, right? Like even for the seasons, for example, where let's say right now I'm enjoying streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but maybe in the winter when I'm not going to want to go outside as much, I'm going to be back to 6 days, like 9-hour days. Maybe sometimes when there's a really fun game and you're like, all right, everybody, we're doing 12-hour days every day because I'm addicted, right? You still want to have a semblance of a schedule, but things change. And like I said, maybe in 2 years when I'm like, I don't want to do any projects and I would discover a new hobby or game, like it might just be all the time.
Yeah.
So it's really good about streaming. It does, obviously, if you build your audience at a certain time slot, it would be hard. Like it's hard to just switch 12 hours, right? But
Yeah.
still, I think it's even that is doable. Even switching your time slot by 12 hours, I think is doable. And you could still make
Yeah.
it work. Yeah. Ooh, I got to bring you to the best place. Hold on. Where are you? I want you to experience
the
this.
wagons.
Come. I need you to clean something because I've already cleaned this map before. So I just, I need you to clean these guys. This information board, just clean it.
Oh my god, it's the little puppet show.
We are gonna watch it. The little like statuettes or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's right. Ooh.
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 Yeah. Ooga booga.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't get better than this. It does not. Okay, last ones. Yes. Oh my god. I could do that all day.
Right? That's why I'm like, this is a very special thing. You only get in this, and I needed you to experience that.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Was it as good for you as it was for us?
It was incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Euphoric. I've never felt anything like that.
Right. Uh-oh. I got a new YouTube editor, and he's really, really great. He's got the second channel, Kaiser, and he's like, Matara, could you mute your alerts, please, while you girls are talking? And I'm like, oh my god, you're right. You're right.
I love that.
Yeah, yeah. I think soon gone are going to be the days of the 100 gift sub alert. Because right now it plays every
Yeah,
sub
you know,
individually. I love it though. Oh,
I think when I
love
was
it.
like a much smaller streamer, I loved having like my alerts be obnoxious and all over the place and
Yeah.
everything. And like every single thing that happened, I'd be like, yeah. But over time, it happened so much that I was like, I think if I was a viewer, I'd start to get pissed. I'd be like, I keep hearing that sound, you know?
You know, my viewers are nice. To my stream, they'll say like, ha, I love that I go to bed and hear the sound. But I'm sure some people are thinking, you freaking... That being
Yeah.
said,
Love the
we
sound,
don't
though,
always
depends on
have
the
them
alert.
up. We don't always have them up as loud and stuff. It's just like I said,
Yeah.
I haven't been doing the 50 gifted for timeouts, but today everyone was like, what's that? I can buy a timeout?
Mhm.
What? So everyone's going crazy. Thank you again, y'all. All right, I did it. Yeah, with gaming and stuff, it's you know, and I might be going through a phase again soon where I'll just find a game where I'll decide, you know, for this month I want to lock in and play. This is where I love how good it is to be your own boss and to make your own hours. And when you first start making content, right, it's very important to be on top of your game always at the same time. But after you've kind of have a little bit of a name, you know, you can do a
You have a
little
lot more
crazy.
freedom.
You can, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Batawa. Thank you, Kaiju. Oh. Yeah, you do get a lot more freedom.
I
Back
think it's
to
nice to let yourself go on an arc. I will say, depending on the arc, like people may love or hate it.
oh,
You're
true.
definitely like marrying yourself to something for
Yeah.
a while, but if you want to do it, you should do it.
And the
Because you
thing
want
too
to.
with people hating it, there's also going to be a lot of people that are going to really love it. So it's. I
Yeah,
used
it
to
usually outweighs it.
when I was a much smaller creator, I used to feel guilty if a viewer was like, "Oh, I don't really like this game. I'll come back in a month." I used to genuinely. I was also younger, and I was like, I was taking it very personally. But now I kind of also have to realize where you as the viewer have such an amazing choice of people to watch, of content to watch, of
Yeah.
YouTube, Twitch, podcasts, television, Netflix, HBOs, right? If you don't like something that I'm doing for a few streams, watch the other cool stuff you like. And if I'm
Exactly.
lucky and you come back, awesome. But if not, like, I'm sure you've also had it where your favorite streamer starts playing a game that you don't really enjoy watching. So you go out, and then there's people that you enjoy watching no matter what they play.
Yeah.
So it
That's
really
the thing is,
depends.
I have a lot of people that will just watch anything. Like they don't care as long as they get the experience of me talking, me interacting, me, you know, like because they're just there to
Yep.
hang out. Or,
Also,
like,
maybe the
sometimes it's not
experience
even
of
me, it's
the
just the
other,
community.
yep, the geegoids, the rest
Yeah.
of the community. You kind of become like a known person, right? It's your local bar. You come in to chat,
Exactly.
everyone's like, "Hey, how did your vasectomy go last week?" You're like, "Amazing," and then everyone's talking about your
White-powered
vasectomy.
kids.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, go on.
It's
I
true,
had to
though.
make
No,
a
no,
joke in there.
it's true. No, it's nice though. Because that was my goal. Was I didn't want it to always revolve around me. I wanted people to just enjoy
Same.
each other too.
Same.
or at least have that kind of community. So
Sometimes it's funny though, like it has happened where if I come in, sometimes when I come into my Discord or I'll talk, obviously they'll notice me and they'll pay attention to me. But sometimes the momos are like, Matara, we're in the middle of something. Like, 1 second, Matara, we're busy. And at first I was like, what do you mean? But I love it. I love seeing them like doing their own stuff. And like the momos are organizing a meetup. Even though I'm not going to be attending off guy, there's nothing. They're doing their own stuff. They're like little independent and I love it. I love it so
I like
much.
that. Yeah, some of mine have done that at cons too, where they
Right?
just like they just do a little thing. Usually, one of my mods will kind of set up like a day and time at a convention, and they'll just be there.
That's really nice. I've often I don't know if I'm it's supposed to be a secret, but you know me and secrets. Okay, I am very good for real information that is like you can't tell anybody. This is genuinely like I'm good with that. But when it comes to like projects, I'm like, oh my god, can I show you? So I kind of I want to ask you how you feel about this since you say you have a mod organized stuff. That I wonder how involved and Momos and Gigoids, please jump into this conversation. How involved do I get? Because if I get let me speak my truth. If I get too involved, then it's my meetup, right? That I organized. If I cater too much or I do too much, then it's like, well, am I still responsible if anything happens? But for this current meetup that they're doing, they're also doing like a hotel room party with drinks. I'm actually sending a big box of a lot of merch that I don't use anymore, typically from my Hollywood days and other stuff. I bought a lot of prints that I don't use, even some merch. Like I have some Vishojo shirts and Vishojo sweaters that I do not want in my home. Sorry. Now that I'm a Taracon independent, new me.
Like all the stock.
Yeah, it's just a lot of stuff, right? Like we get a lot of stock sent, but also, and this one is a spoiler. So Rombly is organizing the meetup, and Rombly told me that when he went to Anime Expo, he had a hard time finding other momos, even though like there's a lot of momos. So he went out of his way to organize a little meetup, and because I feel so like awed by that, I am sending over a bunch of signed little prints. Like it's not going to be for sale. It's a completely new print. It's not. So, yeah.
Yeah.
But then I kind of worry, right? Like, what if this becomes a norm? Sorry, please go on.
No, you do it when you want to. I mean, I think it's nice to get a little involved with things like that, but I never want to get too involved, like, oh, call me and I'll be there on an iPad, whatever, because they already see each other in chat or in Discord, and I'm always watching, right? There's always that
always
thought
watching.
Of, like, be here.
Yeah.
And
I could be at the
people
party.
want to have conversations without like me looming, right?
Not even in a bad way. They could just be like, yeah, I didn't really love when Matara played this. Somebody's like, yeah, it's fine. Like, I didn't really love when she played that. And like, they're not bitching, but if I was there, I'd be devastated. What do you mean you don't love all my streams all the time?
That's exactly what's good about a fan community is that I think they feel like they can be very real and not worry about like, oh my god, am I gonna offend this person?
Yeah.
Them?
Mm-hmm. But I do wonder, like, okay, if I like cater some pizzas to the party, right? Like, I also then don't want other people to feel like, because that's another thing that happens sometimes in communities. And I know for some of you it's gonna sound crazy, but Giga and I, we've seen it all. Where I don't want other people to organize parties and be like, why did you cater pizzas for this party, but not our party? Why did you give, they met up at Hooters and you gave them, $200 to spend on the bill. Why didn't you give us $200 to spend at Hooters? Right? And then like, I kind of become like a walking checkbook. Or I don't know.
Like it's like people think that you're picking like your favorite child kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And for anybody wondering, yes, I overthink things like this all the time. I can simply never be happy.
I think what matters is how you react to that. Because there will always be someone, no offense, who's being a shitter, who starts saying things like that.
Yeah.
And what matters is your reaction. So if you're like, I did it because I wanted to and I don't have to do anything for you.
I did it because I like them more than you. Idiot. Loser. I did it because...
Because I hate you.
Because I hate you in particular.
You right there.
I did it because they've all been members for 2 years, and you are a filthy, like, I don't know, 2-month subscriber. Obviously, this is a joke.
Shame.
Shame.
Yeah, like people always overthink stuff. If you also overthink stuff, everyone's gonna be sunlocked forever.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why you're my Oshi. I overthink till my head spins. I'm very careful and have you spoken about like VTubing communities too much before where I do feel like we do have sometimes fans that are a little bit more on the sensitive side. I don't know if it's like a youth thing or because a lot of VTubing kind of comes from corpo, so it's a little bit more, but there's definitely sometimes stuff where it's a little bit more on the sensitive side, and I've had to kind of be in the middle of a few issues where I'd be like, guys, just talk it out. What do you mean what do you mean you need me to get involved? I'm not getting involved. So, it is what it is.
They want you to come in and be the police sometimes.
Yeah, how involved do you get? And also, since you know me really well, how do I not get too involved? Because I am basically like that like dance mom where I'm like, oh my God, you're doing an event? Let me cater the pizza. Let me send the posters. Let me do the stuff.
Right.
And at some point, they're like, Matara, let us have a freaking event. Like, without you.
Yeah.
Like, leave us alone.
I stay pretty uninvolved, and I just say like, just give me updates. I want to see. I want to know what happens. I
Yeah.
can enjoy it too, but I try to not put my hands in it because I want them to like for my community in particular, they like to feel like they've done something. And if I have a tendency to go in and do everything for everyone.
Same.
I am one of
You know
those.
this. Yep.
Yeah. So I hold myself back on that so that they can have something and be like, we did this, instead of like, she did this for us. She did this for us. And just
Yeah.
on repeat forever, you know?
It-
Because I know myself.
It's weird because I am really loving this behavior of independent, free thinking momos that spin by themselves and are organizing things, meeting up, doing stuff. But I also want to get involved. But I am aware that if I get involved and I basically like solve the catering, get the merch, get the invites, get everything, then I'm also not teaching them to keep doing that and do that.
And
right?
it doesn't feel like theirs as much, right? Yeah, I like people to be able to feel like they have ownership of a thing they do, like, you know, especially like the mod team, right? Because
Yeah.
a lot of what they do is for free.
Mm-hmm.
So if I run in and take control of everything, like, what is theirs? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like to let the community like do things where they can feel they did it.
I
You did it.
have
Our meetup.
sometimes, even if like sometimes people would come and chat, they did it more so at the beginning, not so much anymore. They'll be like, oh, I got banned from your Discord by your mods. I think, I disagree with it. I was like, listen, no offense to you. I'm sure that whether you deserved it or not is not my call. I trust the people that I have moderating. I trust that they have seen what you wrote. And at some points, like, I cannot be micromanaging every one of their decision. So,
Yep.
sorry. Like, it's
Not sustainable.
No. It's you or them. So,
Exactly. I agree. I refuse to take personal part in like that kind of stuff. The only time is if I'm live, someone
Yeah.
times me out for it, and then I go, "Oh no, you don't have to do that."
Yeah.
Like, I'm okay with that. But that's not because I want to help that chatter only. It's because I want the mod to see in real time what I am and am not okay with, so their moderation can improve and be
And-
like more and more aligned. You know?
I gotta be honest, I'm not perfect. Sometimes, like, sometimes if I'm in a bad mood and I see something a little bit out of context, I'll be like, I will genuinely be like, why the heck would you write that? That's so bad. And then I ban them. And then my mom's like, no, Matara, they were answering another chatter. No. Like, they were not being mean to you. And I'm just there like, I'm so sorry. I'm about to get my period. I'm feeling a little cranky.
Yeah, that's the thing, is the mods usually have a better idea of what's going on in the chat, like in a
Yeah.
meta kind of way. Like, they've
Yeah.
seen this guy talk about this thing 3 times, whereas I
Yeah.
might not have caught that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah, yeah. And then I'm like, what did you call me? They're like, no, 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 no. We're giving examples of like mean names that our wives called us or something. And I'm like, oh, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. And I'll go like immediately. I'm like, you're bad. You're bad for a week. Come back after you think about your behavior or something like that, you know?
Yep.
And my moms are just sweating in the background, like, oh God. Oh God.
I
Who's
did the
gonna tell her?
same thing.
Sometimes. Like if somebody says something like, is that a spoiler? They're like, wait, no, I'm just talking to another guy about my lunch. Oh. I was talking today that I wanted to go to Salt Lake City, Utah.
Oh,
And somebody
really?
wrote slut, but they wrote SL in capital space UT. So I was like, huh? And I was like, okay, okay. And then they actually wrote proper words after. And I was like, I'll be honest. I had my finger on the trigger. I thought you were like someone's 12-year-old kid at the PC. But
Yep.
they were actually having a regular conversation and saying that in Salt Lake City, because it's Salt Lake, Utah, they have t-shirts
Utah.
that they sell that say SL space UT
Yep.
in like capital letters. I'm like, I need this. I've never heard of this before.
That's funny. But that's the thing is like you'll get chatters that don't think, right? And I don't blame them, but they
No,
don't
no, no.
think.
It's
They're
funny.
hearing you talk about Salt Lake, they're hearing you talk about Utah, and they're like, "Oh my God, there's a thing." But instead of
Yeah, yeah,
giving
yeah.
you the context, they
Yeah.
just type "slut" in the chat.
Yeah, when I like see like new first message, new chatter, SL space
Yeah.
UT, I'm like,
Yeah.
what's the next thing you're gonna say, buddy? I'm not here to think. True. And you're not here to type because there's a typo in what you wrote.
Exactly.
They wrote here like hearing. So that's funny. I like that. Oh boy. Yeah, and nothing against it. I am so bad about it. Sometimes if people spam caps, I can get, if I'm in a bad mood, I can get annoyed. But I only
Yeah.
type in caps in my friend streams. I only type in caps lock and I only type in
Yeah.
short messages. So
I think it
the
is
problem.
totally fine to both be bothered by that and to do it yourself.
Yeah. Not perfect. And then other times I've actually asked them to use caps lock because I can't see really well. So when they use the big letters, it gets easier to read.
New glasses.
Yeah, I need my glasses.
Yeah.
I need my glasses. But to finalize on the convo of like getting involved, like what's the most you get involved with like any community run stuff? If your mods are like, hey, we're doing a dinner or we're doing something, what's the
I
most that
don't
you
touch
kind
those
of?
if it's IRL events. I don't touch it. I let them have that.
Of course.
If it's like Discord stuff, I haven't done it in a while. I've been trying to lay off, but like when we started our book club, I was like, "You're gonna read this book." Like I was like, "This is what the book club is starting with." And I
spoken the
decided, and then
words.
they did that
Yeah.
trilogy. And, you know,
Wait, you're
things like
just
that. There have been a
forcing
couple
them to
times-
read books and you're not involved? You're just
Well,
like,
I
all
was
right,
there for
mods.
some of it.
Marcus Aurelius Meditations. Mods, you're reading this.
Yep.
Atomic Habits, James Clear. Your ego is the enemy. Mods, you're reading this. This is your monthly
Pretty
mod
much.
reading.
You're reading this book.
You're reading this. That's funny.
That's exactly what I did. I was just like, "You're gonna read this," because I had already read them, you know. So I popped in for some to see how people were liking it here and there, but
Yeah.
I didn't go to like every single meeting and
Yeah.
you know talk too much about it. But I did like type my thoughts sometimes while they were talking about the first book, and you know.
What book
That
was
kinda
it if
stuff.
it's not a secret?
It was The Bear and the Nightingale, which actually you would probably find interesting. So it's like kind of like young adult difficulty. I want to start with
Ooh.
something easier so we could get like non-readers
Yeah.
to try the book club. And it's a fantasy story, but specifically set in Siberia, so it has a lot of old Russian and
Let's
Slavic
go.
folklore.
You know,
Yeah.
my mother's grandmother is from Siberia. Like
Oh,
genuinely.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of very interesting old stories and everything, and tales, whatever, and that's kind of like the magic in the book and the supernatural whatever comes from those. So
That's cool. So
Yeah,
there's like
there's a lot
Slavic
of-
mythology a little bit. I guess it wouldn't be Slavic back
Yeah.
then. It would be like, yeah. I don't know what the Siberian like the pagan stuff is. I'm sorry, everybody.
yeah, they had some that were very specific to that, but they also had a lot that were just kind of general, like you'll see in a lot of Slavic cultures. So it was nice because most fantasy is just like very Arthurian, very
Yeah, yeah.
Western European, and
Mhm.
you know. So yeah, it was
My God.
it's a good one. It's a good one. And
Oh
it
my
is now
God.
the
Sorry, I
time
saw.
of Christianity moving into Russia and having those who were pagan struggle with their religious
Yeah,
identity. It was good.
orthodoxy. Hmm.
Mhm.
I got a raid, and the raid message is my P organ is throbbing. RN. Who do you think raided
Oh,
me?
like
Who do
P,
you?
is it spelled like capital P?
Yeah, 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 yeah,
I think it's someone who's really bricked up right now, I would have
yeah,
to guess.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Bricky Raiders. So, fun fact. I'm sorry, Giga. I gotta do my car salesman pitch.
Do it,
So
do it.
today
Me
we
here.
have had such a generous audience, right? All I've been saying is that allegedly, apparently, if you gift 100 subs, you save 35 subs. So if you gift 5 subs, you only really pay for 3.5. It's crazy. And then allegedly, that 35% of the money you save, it actually comes back in your pocket. So for this day today only, I brought back timing people out for money. And strangely enough, Bricky's not timed out for money.
Wow.
This never happened. Giga, we were talking about this earlier, right? I was
That's
like,
why he's able to raid.
that's why Bricky has almost never gotten a raid in, him and Limes, during this time. This is crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for rating me. I hope you had a good stream. For everybody tuning in, hi, I'm Atara Khan, and today of Independent, and today I'm joined by Giga, Auntie Giga, and
That's right.
we're honestly yapping. We talked about high value men earlier. I can't believe you just
Get
randomly.
yourself a high value
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
man.
Get yourself a high value. We're teasing, but she did really bring up those words, which like shocked me. We're talking about streaming. We're talking about being involved in your communities. We're honestly just having a little bit of a hag yap. I will say this for real though. Twitch is doing a sale of if you give 5 subs or more, you save 35%. May I encourage you all to go over to Not Giga,
It's me.
and give her some of that love. As for me,
I will gladly take
Yeah.
all of your subs.
I did say I'm going to be saving this for my story time tomorrow, but I did go to the States this morning. On $450 spent, I had to pay $200 in tariffs. So I have
Ooh.
reclaimed my tariff money. Thank you, everybody.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was crazy. But like I said, thank you, Bricky, so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How is Lies of P? I know you're also really into Lies of P, and so is Bricky.
Liza Pinelli. I love Liza P so much. It is my favorite Souls-like. I will die with that game in my hands. It's so good.
Is it a parry heavy game? Because I'm not good at timing my parries.
Somewhat. Depends on your build.
It's
Right.
unironically one of the best gameplays in Souls ever made. Bricky also loves the Outer Wilds like you do. Yeah, you guys have very good game opinions. I hate to give him a compliment, but you guys have very good game opinions.
It's true. It's real and true.
Before the big raid though, hi everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Like I said, we're just kind of yapping and doing the cozy thing. If you want to build something with us, if you want to play a game with us, if you want to yap in our streams, feel free. We're kind of talking about streamer adjacent things, but Giga was talking about a book club that she does. And what was the book that you brought up in the book club, if you don't mind saying it
The
again?
Bear and the Nightingale.
Yep. And you were just mentioning how, and I agree with you, it is very rare to get books that talk about like Slavic culture or anything like that, unless they are specifically Russian, which actually
And
during...
especially not the folklore.
No.
Like it
No,
and,
no, no,
and
no.
it's like specifically Siberian. It was
Yeah.
very unique.
Yeah. That's also another thing where that's why when Atomic Heart's second trailer, usually, when there's a trailer for a game,
I saw it and I went, oh, space Soviet aesthetic. Yes. And people were
instantly-
like, what? And I was like, yeah.
You instantly
I was so
knew.
excited.
Mhm.
Oh,
Usually in the stream, people guess games way before me, but that one, the second I saw, like the little robot in the chair, she had on a headdress, and it's Snegurочка. It's like Santa Claus's daughter. Well, it's not. It's like Father Winter's granddaughter. I was like, oh, it's Atomic Hearts, and everybody was like, wait, you've
Yeah.
never gotten the game first before. I'm like, I could it instantly.
I didn't think
recognize
it was
it.
going to be Atomic Heart because of the space setting.
Yeah.
And I was so used to it not being that. So I was like, what is this? And then there were like a couple things and I was like, oh, okay.
The moment I saw her in the chair at the space station, she had like the head, because previously the little robots, they had the big braids. The moment she had the headdress, I was like, guys, it's Atomic Hearts. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Hi, Octo. It is the Shrek DLC. GEEGA picked it.
Yep. I wanted to go Shrekin.
Yeah.
I haven't done this one yet.
GEEGA, as a big Lies of P gamer, I'm currently trying to unlock the DLC in Lies of P, but I'm struggling. Any advice for that young chatter?
Yeah, because I haven't unlocked it myself. I'm going to start it soon.
Well, young chatter,
I can't help.
at Ricky to see if he's still here, or ask the other older chatters.
Yeah, we
I
can
don't know.
go chat.
I call you young chatter, but yeah. So you kind of like presided over the book club, but you don't really get it. Okay, this is the thing that I want to ask you. Zero is a great moderator, and I'm not being paid to say this. But however, some momos were like, "Hey, Matawa, we want to have a Minecraft server," and I'm like, "No," because I know that somebody is gonna steal somebody else's sweet roll, and then we're gonna get mod tickets of like that person took my diamond. And Zero claims Zero has too much work to do. And I keep giving him more work. And Zero claims that he will have time to play Minecraft and moderate. And I'm like, no, you will, like, you do not understand the amount of micromanaging you will have to do on this Minecraft server, Zero. Do you think I'm being like a little too, or just glaze me up and tell me I'm right?
You don't have to do a lot of moderation on the Minecraft server if you just say, you know what? It's the Wild West.
I don't think that's a good idea.
If your stuff gets stolen, just freaking cry about it. You could set up like mods that you can claim a chunk and people can't do anything in your chunk. You can do stuff like that. But you could also just be like, hey, PvP server enabled, go.
GEEGA, I'm starting to suspect they already have a Minecraft server.
Oh.
Momos, it is
stuffed. Because like
illegal. Go on.
I did a V Rising server today because they had a new update. So I was playing that earlier and like just getting them back into it. But it's nice to just like do server-based things. And that game actually does have like quite a bit of PvP. So I kind of like that stuff. Which, by the way, if you want to let any of your subs like have access to my server, you can do that.
Yeah, which game? Sorry.
V Rising, the vampire one, like top-down Diablo combat.
Ooh, any momos want to go with the Geegoids and play some V Rising? Talk about it. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're saying if you stream 8 hours, I have 16 hours free? What? Go read some stories for Trash Like Confidential. Go work.
That's right.
Go do some work. No, I'm kidding. Momos, it is illegal to unionize and to start offline. Okay, that is, Giga, my mods keep asking me for more work. And I feel like they keep asking for more work and I keep giving it to them, but then I'm scared that one day they're just gonna burn out.
Yeah, let's be real for a second.
Yeah.
Okay, you think you want more work because you perceive that there's more that you could do.
Yeah.
When you have that work, you're going to feel really good about doing it at first because you're going to be like, wow, I can do this work. And then it becomes regular work and then you're going to hate it and you're going to burn out. So you should always be in a position where you feel like you don't have enough work. That's perfect.
I agree.
For a moderator.
Not only for moderator, so right now my team is growing a bit because we have two like main YouTube. Now we have two YouTube channels. So we have like another main. Every time everyone's like, I'm not working enough. I'm like, good. I kind of want you a little bit hungry every time. I want everybody to be a little bit like, hey, Matara, I can't wait to work because then this is my trick. Then you like working for me. Then you're like, man, working for Matara is the best. And this is how I keep people on my team forever. First of all, yes, I pay them good money.
Because you want them to feel good at the end of the day. You don't want them to be like, wow, love this job, but man, does it stress me out. Is it worth it? Question mark. You know?
Yeah, man is the boss of, I almost said the C word, is a crusty woman, you know? I actually always want my teams to be a little bit underworked because then I feel like it just, why would they ever leave me? You know, not to be parasocial and, you know, carnivorous, but why would they ever leave me? Why would
That's
they ever
true.
leave me?
Like, you want them to be comfortable. You want them to feel like
Yeah.
they have a life.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
My
Even
editor too. I have my main editor, and he
yeah.
kind of manages the others. And he was looking for stuff to do, and I was like, "No,
Relax.
you
Go read a
come
book.
up
Touch grass.
thing you want to do for yourself." Yeah.
Yeah.
And what he did was I had that sock puppet model debut with Haruka,
Yeah.
and I didn't really have like teasers for it. I was just going to
He did
post.
those teasers.
Yeah, he just decided to do that on his own. He just did it.
Amazing.
Like, I didn't
Amazing.
have to lift a
Yeah.
finger. I didn't have to give him a single thought out of my brain on it. He just said, "You know what?
That
I'm going to
trailer
just do this."
is insane.
It
It's
was
so good.
He contacted people for the art. He contacted because I just give him budget,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah.
"Hey, any projects that need
Yeah.
doing, like, here's what you got."
Yeah.
So he just dipped into that and was like, "I'm getting an artist. I'm getting someone for music." It was one of my other mods, Oshi, and he was like, "I'm just gonna put this together,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna make this happen."
I
And then I
love
just
that.
had a full teaser to post instead of like a Twitter post. So
It was
that's what happens when
that
people are not
teaser is
overworked.
I agree. That is one thing where like if I'm overworking people, then I always have to come up with the ideas and but if I don't overwork
Yeah.
people, they come to me, they're like, "Hey, I have these great ideas for the channel." And I'm like, "Yeah. I like your great
And
ideas."
being your own idea guy
Mhm.
burns you out. That is a quick way to get
Yeah.
burnt out as a creator. It's a lot over time. So it's good to have people thinking about that.
I like hiring the best person for the job for each job. And typically, theoretically, in theory, my best position is to be streaming, right? That is what
Yeah.
and not just that, but so I feel like you're very good at, if bad things happen, like sometimes you've had like pretty deep talks and then you're like duck, like the kind of like a duck, like it's water off of your feathers. Me, sometimes if I like have a business meeting right before stream, I'm not in my like, I don't even want to call it feminine energy. I don't know what to say, but like
You're not
somebody
locked in.
no, somebody will ask me a question. I'm like, actually, from a business point of view, that doesn't make sense. Like, I'll literally talk to the mobos like this. I'm like, actually, from a business point of view, that doesn't
Yeah.
make any sense for me to do this. And then I'm like, wait a second. No, I'm not here to work.
It's okay to say
I'm
that
here to
stuff though, because
scream.
you're letting them know I'm not saying no to this because I hate you. I'm saying it because of
But
this logical reason.
It's not the tone usually, because usually I'm like, hey, that sounds like a great idea, but I just don't see it working out on the channel, you know? I still say
That's fair.
that, but
I talk to
I'm
my
not as like
community that way.
business.
I'm
You
like, this
do.
makes no sense, and here's why.
You do.
But I think they're just used to being like
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's very different if like you do it out of nowhere.
Out of
'cause
nowhere,
they're
yeah,
not used
people
to
are
that
gonna
from you.
think I'm mad at them, yeah.
Right.
But I just feel like my best, obviously, as a streamer, you know, we gotta wear many, many hats. I think this is why when like once a VTuber becomes popular, like it's hard to lose that popularity because you basically know how to like edit your content, market your content, make your merch, do your stuff, play your games, organize your things. You know? But I feel like
Get into a flow state.
I need to be doing my best job. Like, and my best job is to be streaming. Other things, I need everybody else to be doing those.
That's the whole point. I mean, I don't know a single streamer who's ultra successful that does it all on their own. And if they do, then they do like one thing. Like they
Yeah.
don't have like a multiple channels, like a large brand. They just do like one thing really well.
Yeah.
And that's sometimes that one thing pops off, but for most people when they have like a lot of stuff to manage, they need to still just focus on their one thing. You know, so you need other people.
I think I might be lying for fun, but I think I heard that Russian Badger edits his videos himself still.
He does.
Okay. So I'm not lying for fun. I'm saying the truth. Which
He does that.
again, at his level, he doesn't have to. He can easily hire somebody. He has years of content. But he also releases a video, not it's not 4 videos a week.
Yeah.
Like I have.
The capacity's a lot lower, like
Yeah.
time wise.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, right? It's like you could whole ass one thing, but you have to give something else up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. So if it's like I'm gonna edit my own videos too and I'm gonna wear a billion hats, well then you can't put out that many videos. Right?
He does the whole
Always,
video
always.
himself. Well, when you say the whole video, like recording the games, yeah, but then what else is like the whole video? I'll be honest, I did not.
Oh, Russian Badger, he has like mocap suits and stuff that he uses, and then he puts them into Source Filmmaker, and then he does camera work and lighting with that, and then he gets his people. He writes scripts for people to say, and he body acts and character acts it when he gets their audio. Like he full produces everything.
Okay. I'd like to think that I work hard, but hearing stuff like that, I'm like,
He's another level.
I could work harder. Maybe I can do a little bit more work. Maybe I can clock in a few more times.
He's still, like you said, he's not putting out that many videos that often. Like, he takes his time doing that, you know?
Yeah.
But it's a lot to learn, like, skill-wise.
Of course.
He does it all.
But it's also, he's at a point, right, where, and this is a really nice point to be at as a creator, where he knows that he can take a month, he can take 2 months, he could probably take 4 months for a video, as long as they stay consistent with, you know, the branding and what he does and stuff like that. People like that stuff. People will watch. They like it. The people like what he has to give, to serve, to cook.
Exactly. Another example that is Fred, who does Down the Rabbit Hole. He's also a VTuber. He streams here and there.
Yeah.
He puts out, sometimes he takes a year to do a video. But then he gets millions of views on the video, and he does it all himself.
Yeah.
But it's like a 5-6 hour long documentary, you know, and he wants to do it himself. So it takes him that long, you know? So it's a good example.
I wanna talk about this, where hiring people is usually a good idea, but it really, really depends on like what you're looking for, what you want. Most of the time, like in most areas of my business, I will do that thing better because typically because I care the most, right? Like I care the most. Like I will reply to phone stuff at 3 a.m. Yeah.
Good or
But and it's not for everything, because for example, my project manager, oh my God, they are so eloquent. They reply to people like me. Sometimes I have to remember that if it's 3 a.m. and I'm like, I don't like this. Like I'll literally reply, if somebody will give me an art, I'm like, I don't like this and I don't know why. And then I go to bed. And the artist is probably like crying and sweating, right? While I'm just like
pulling their hair out.
But I didn't mean it badly. I'm just like, I don't like this. And I mean it. I was like, I don't like this and I don't know why. Let me sleep on it and I'll let you know tomorrow. But instead the artist sees it as like, I hate you. I hate your art. I wish you were never born, you know?
Internalize that shit. Yeah.
Yeah. So having like more of my team be talking to people has been great. Because I'll just forget to answer sometimes too. Oh God, poor artists.
Oh, I know.
But
we have like 2 or 3 spots where all of our messages filter through, and we get so many messages, so many emails, so many DMs. Yeah, it's just hard to not have something fall off.
Even sometimes during the day, like I'll message GEEGA, let's say we're planning a collab, and then we'll start yapping. And sometimes I've said this to GEEGA or others, I'm like, hey, I'm sorry, I'm actually doing work. Because like you'll go through your list of like, okay, I gotta message this person for a collab, gotta check up on this. And then the person's like, hey, and I'm guilty of this too. How you doing, by the way? What's going on? What you eating for lunch? And then amazing, you get into a 1 hour conversation. But other times you're like, no, I'm actually working on stuff. Leave me alone, Satan.
That's why I send you so many voice notes, because then you can just listen to it later.
I love it. I got Amelie on voice notes too, and Michi. I'm getting all the girls.
Oh, Michi too. Yeah.
Yeah. You sent her one too?
I'm gonna.
Good. I'm gonna. That's a threat, not a promise.
I will.
Amelie, you better watch out. GEEGA's sending you voice. Okay, one thing about GEEGA's voice note. So you and I are like, we're so different. My voice notes are 30-second intervals or like 1 minute intervals where I'm like, la 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 la, achoo, ah, la la. What was I talking about? La la la. GEEGA, it's a 7 or 9 or 11-minute voice note, but it's so quiet, GEEGA. I have to stop everything I'm doing and
I've got the mic in my mouth when I do that. The phone is like in my face.
Quietest voice note ever, and it's just one long voice note, and she stays concise the whole time. But I'm telling you, when you send me voice notes, I literally would be like, all right, let me go get a drink, let me go get a snack, and I just sit here.
For the podcast.
Yeah, you know the meme of like the little rat eating like I think it's from no, it might be from Wallace and Gromit or Ratatouille, where it's like a little rat eating a sandwich. That's me listening to your voice note.
Oh my God.
At my desk.
I love it so much. I just monologue for 10 minutes.
It's amazing. It makes me so happy.
I've got a sick power fantasy where I imagine her having to sit there for 10 minutes listening to my voice.
Yeah, I love it. I think I've even told the Momos before where I'm like, ooh, Momos, I just got a nice like 8-minute voice note from GEEGA. I'm sorry, can't wait to end the stream. Like it gives me something to look forward to. I'm like, yippee!
Yeah. I'll be listening to this later. That's what I like about voice notes though, because I love talking, obviously.
Obviously.
But I can't shake people down and make them talk to me, and I don't want to be shaken down and locked down into a call all the time either.
We're
Like
independent,
I want
sexy ladies.
to drop my thoughts. So voice notes are just they're the best, man. They're perfect.
Whenever I have to actually write out long things or tell a story, I also feel like giving nuance with the voice makes such a difference, right? Because if I'm like, oh, this happened and this person, like if I'm like, this person deeply upset me, right? If I'm like, oh, you know, I was really upset and it's like, yeah. I just feel like the vocalizing makes it more human.
I agree. And I like when someone asks a question and I know I have an answer that's going to be a bit of an explanation. I don't want to type all that out. I just don't want to.
No. Even better, sometimes I'm not on my computer. I don't want to like stop out on my phone. I'll have the voice, like if I'm making a coffee or I'm doing something, I'm like, oh yeah, let me just voice note with one hand and like keep talking, keep doing my stuff. Yeah.
I do when I'm like folding laundry, I'm cooking, I'm like doing stuff like that, and that's when I send voice notes.
The amount of times I have been cooking in the morning or making my coffee and sending you voice notes is too darn much. It's the best.
God, yeah. It's always when you're on a walk and you're like, I'm getting my coffee.
All my steps. So, okay, my assistant, Teak, sometimes I'd be like, I'm waking up, I'm going on my hot girl walk, and I'm sending you voice notes. And Teak has DM'd me a few times that they'll be like, you forgot, sad face. We're like, where's my voice notes? I'm like, no, I'm sorry. Like, other stuff came up.
I need my voice note. I love it. I've been trying to get all my friends on voice notes because it also feels more personal. Like I like DMing to check in, but I love sending someone a 1 minute, be like, so today I blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
and that's the check in with the friend instead.
I think I got
just feels more personal.
Bricky. I know he's not lurking. Bricky is like he raids and then goes to work, which we should be doing more of. I don't do that enough. I think I got Bricky into using voice notes as well. I think he like became a changed man with voice notes. I'm not sure. I don't know how much he was using them, but I use voice notes all the time.
Yeah.
It's the best. Especially, oh my God, because I do a lot of my work on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday when I don't stream. So if you catch me on a Tuesday, I have not yapped. So I'm like the whole time. Just
yeah.
My word count. Do you see yourself to kind of like in tandem with this? Do you see yourself streaming forever? Obviously not at the same level, not at the same, but you know. Go on.
I feel like streaming in general, probably because I just like talking in real time.
Yeah. About the stuff that you like. Like it's gonna be hard being 80 and being like, hey guys, I love playing Blueprints. Here's what I love about Blueprints, right?
Yeah, but like I'm also totally open to pivoting if something else arises. But it's very like I don't know. I like doing other kinds of content.
Yeah.
Too, but I find that streaming is a lot less lonely than some of that other stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of my YouTuber friends are so fucking lonely.
Agreed.
All the time. And you know, I have a big family. I have a lot of friends. Like I'm a very social person. So for me, I think streaming is good for me.
Yeah, I agree.
So even if I pivot to something else, is like that's the job now. I'll probably still stream just to stream.
Yeah, maybe yeah, I get it. I agree with you. I think streaming is happiness wise, bang for your buck wise, it is the biggest it is the biggest happiness one. Because YouTube, obviously, you're happy when you make a good video. You're happy to be working on your video. But it's kind of like being an author, right? Like you write the script by yourself. You do everything by yourself.
You don't know if people like it until you finish the whole damn thing and you put it out there. Whereas like stream, I love that I can stream, and if people are having a lot of fun that day, I'm like
instant.
Let's turn this into a video then.
Yeah,
I really like it. Like, you know, I like getting that live feedback.
I really genuinely feel like I just got addicted to this feeling of streaming where it just feels like I've said this before, but it's like going for a coffee with the girls. It
Mhm.
truly feels like that where I'm like, oh my God, how have you been? And again, I think as we get older and like it's gonna be genuinely like I don't see a lot of people caring about my niche weird hobbies when I'm 80. So I do think to a certain extent I will always have some kind of outlet to yap, some kind of outlet to talk about the things I'm really passionate about. Especially because now, like, it's an addiction, right? Like, I'm addicted. Like,
Mhm.
I have been positively reinforced pretty much all my life to talk about my likes and interests and the things that make me happy. It's going to
Yeah.
be hard to one day be like, oh, stop talking about it, stop doing that.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if
Exactly.
obviously I don't think I can forever kind of like chase, the Twitter post, the schedule. Okay, what games? Like
Mhm.
this game is gonna not be very popular on my channel. But yeah,
It can get exhausting.
yeah. I just don't see unless there was another way where I could get my yapping in, like daily long yapping. And my laughing in. That's the main thing is like
Mm.
I feel like on a day-to-day basis, obviously we have some hilarious friends. You are hilarious. I'm hilarious.
Oops.
But sometimes when you talk to people that you don't normally talk to, they'll say just crazy stuff. Like the SLUT
Mhm.
thing, right? Like I'm never
Right.
gonna have a random friend be like, oh, SLUT. Like it's just it leads to such comedy moments, I think.
Yeah, I think I like what it is for me with streaming is that it's a mixed bag. You get a lot of random people that have not been here before every day
Yeah.
coming in. You get a
Hmm.
lot of the regulars as well. And what happens is you get a lot of unique thoughts being said, unique
Yeah.
sentences, and people update you on the world. They're like, "Oh, I've been seeing this thing on the internet or whatever." And it makes me feel like I'm actually in touch with humanity a little bit because
Oh.
I know myself. If I weren't streaming, I'd be locked in a room. I would be talking to the same 20 friends
Yep.
all the time. And I would not know what's going on in the world
True.
except for like really important shit
Yeah.
because I don't do that,
Yep.
you know, outside of VTubing.
I'm a little bit more negative than you. Than when you said people come in with their independent thoughts. Every other day somebody has an independent thought of, hey Matara, this is gonna sound crazy, but did you hear that you sound like Faramosa? Has anybody else ever told you that
Oh
you
my
look like Faramosa? Like
god.
you're the
Okay.
only person
For
that's
every unique
ever
thought
told
that
me.
is in chat, there are 5,000
Hmm.
completely not unique ones because I tell chat all the time at the same time. I say, hey, nothing you've ever done or said is
Yeah.
special, by the way.
Yeah.
Any thought you've had, there are billions of people on the planet.
Hmm.
Okay, every thought you've had, plenty of people have had that thought too.
I love when Giga tells me I'm not special.
Mhm. Hey, if it's new to me, it's new to me, you know?
Yeah.
That's what matters.
Another funny thing, like me being negative when you said I get to find out world events. I just think about every single time a celebrity dies, and then the whole
Oh,
day.
and you get Paul revered. Someone just runs in and they're like, "Did you know
Did
that
you
this
hear?
person died?" And I'm like,
This person just
oh.
died, and then 5 minutes later, hey, I'm so sorry, guys. Did you hear, guys? I'm devastated. And like the whole day, it's like trickling in, right? Where the
Mhm.
whole day it just trickles in slowly, and you're like, God damn.
I've taken to just banning certain names from my chat. When someone dies, even if I love them, I just ban their name in the chat for the day, like 2-3 days.
But it definitely like becomes a topic of conversation. Yeah, that's why it's funny.
Yep.
I had like the skit in my head when you were saying unique things. I had like the thing written out. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh God.
No, it's so true though.
But I agree with you. I feel like when I was younger and I wasn't quite sure what I was into, I was like a little bit more adventurous with my likes and dislikes. But now
Mhm.
I know what music I like. I know what games I like. I know what things I like. So many games that I've discovered, so much music, so many books from chatters telling me about them.
Yeah.
Because I
Yeah,
would
me
not
too.
have otherwise really found that music or found those games, right? So
Me
I
as well.
yeah.
I find at the same time too, it's nice because if you have a really niche, weird interest, or like you know a little fact, there's usually someone who also has read about that thing or is interested in that thing or something. So I could bring up something completely random, and there might be literally one person who's like, "Oh, I remember that guy. He said whatever." But it's like really nice to have anyone acknowledge these things, you
Yeah,
know?
agreed.
So I like that.
Heck yeah, Mal. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. I love also having like streams up in the house just to kind of feel like somebody's yapping at me or with me. I love that. I get you.
Me too. I think a lot of the older generation always did that. Like they would turn on the news,
Yeah.
just leave the news on.
Yep.
I think streaming is a better version of that because the news is always like tragedy after
Yeah.
shocking thing.
Mm-hmm.
So and that's you know, while I think you should be in tune with the world and know what's going on, at the same time you need to take breaks.
Yep. I agree.
And
I
you can
agree.
just listen to someone talk about something you like sometimes. So it's very
And
nice to have streams for that.
I feel like the TV was always on. Always on in the house. Always volume, TV on. Who else is like from that kind of household where the TV was
Oh yeah.
just never off? Never, ever, ever off.
Either that or radio. My mom and dad both
Radio.
really like a lot of like radio talk shows and
Mm-hmm.
things,
Mm-hmm.
like morning shows. So I have listened to so many of those, hours and hours and hours.
Dear Giga, I need to pee. I've been drinking a lot of liquids
Okay.
and
Okay.
I need to take a moment. Would you please do me the honor and talk to the Momos with kindness?
Yes, indeed. All right,
You don't have
Momos.
to
I'm
talk to
gonna
them with
keep looking
kindness.
at my chat too, but I'm gonna look at you guys now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's your time. Ask me anything. AMA. Go.
Give me 1 second.
Go. Yeah, go piss girl. Do you like Montreal? I've been once very briefly.
You know what's so funny? They wrote that question in my stream. Like at the beginning of the stream, I was asking them if they had funny questions to ask you, and they wrote that. And I was like,
You know, I want to go to
Good for
Montreal.
you.
I've been once and it was like passing through. Like I was there for a night, didn't get to do shit. I do want to go. Yes.
All right, I'll let her answer questions. Sorry, that cracked me up.
Can you get Mata to wash her hands? Ooh. What's your take on the Switch 2? What do you mean, what's my take? It's a console. Do you want my take on the price? Do you want my take on like if I think it's good or not? It's too vague. You gotta get specific. Best restaurant in NYC. If I told you, I'd have to kill you because it's like a place I go all the time. But there are other ones that are really good. And I would say there's too many. Just go eat whatever you want. Every block has a really good restaurant. Okay. I'm going to be really cliche here. And I'm going to say per se, which is a fine dining Michelin restaurant, but it's really good. It's really good. So if you like fancy stuff and you're like, I just want to eat one Michelin, just go there. I like per se a lot. It's by Thomas Keller. Lovely chef. Would you love Matara if she was a worm? Yeah. To me, VTubers are basically no different from worms. Like their physical representation doesn't mean anything to me. And I mean that like with love, like in a good way. I know that sounds so cynical, but I mean that positively. Like my idea of them is disembodied from whatever I see anyway. So it would make no difference. She could literally be a worm and nothing would change in my mind. Does that make sense? What's your favorite dinosaur? Stegosaurus. If you could make an anime based off of your VTuber, what type of anime would it be and who do you want voicing you? I definitely don't want myself voicing me because I hate like the way I sound when I voice stuff. But I also don't. But it wouldn't be good enough in my opinion for like that level of thing. I don't know who. God, what type of anime would it be? I would want it to be a movie, not a show, and be one of those animated movies that's like super high quality production because it's all the budget's packed into 2 hours. That's what I would
Hello.
want. Hello.
Oh, are they talking about
GEEGA opinions
musicals?
on Australia. Oh no, I'm just rapid firing the questions. Opinions on Australia. Australia's okay. I think it's trying to kill me, which is why I don't go near it. Tasmania sounds like a terrible place. It's not
Huh.
only is it Australia, but it's wetter and more tropical. Well, not tropical, sorry. It's more rainforesty, but it's colder and it's just all mud. It's just all mud. It just
I
sounds
am
awful.
dumb. I thought Tasmania was in Africa.
Oh, you're thinking of Tanzania. No,
Maybe.
Tasmania is mostly like an island off of Australia, and it's off of the southeastern coast, I believe.
Mm-mm-mm.
And it's, getting kind of cold over there.
Australia gave me
A lot of
COVID for the
humidity.
first time when I got COVID, so that's how I
Really?
feel. But I loved it.
I want
Oh.
to go because I have a lot of Australian friends, and I love making fun of their accents. I love saying things like not just the accent, like using vocab words that we don't have in like American English.
Like a shrimp on the barbie. Shrimp on the
Oh, I
Barbie.
love asking my Australian friends if they've ever seen that or heard that, and they're like, "No, what says that?" And I'm
No
like, "Are you
one.
sure?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure though?"
Mm.
My favorite.
Mackers. Macas. They do say that. They
Yeah.
do say that. Yeah, some folks earlier were asking me if you had any recommendations for musicals.
Mm, that depends on what people like. I think if you like satire, you like humor, and you like something that sounds very like big band, jazz, New York. The Producers is my favorite one for that.
Haven't heard of that one.
It's really good. It was originally it's written by Mel Gibson, so it's that kind of humor.
Oh, okay.
It's really good. It's originally a movie. It had Gene Wilder in it. Actually, it's like the one
You're
of the main
getting
guys.
so New York with this Mel Gibson, Gene Wilder. Okay.
I know. It's that's why I love it so much. It's really good. And it's a full satire. And the premise, I won't spoil too much. The premise is that the main guy is a Broadway producer, and he's a piece of shit. And he hires this accountant to do his books, and he's not doing so well money wise. He's doing okay.
Mm-hmm.
The accountant says something where he's like, "That's so funny. Like, I'm looking at your numbers here. So you could actually make more money with like a flop than a hit."
Oh.
And he was like, "What? What do you mean?" They come up with a scheme. He like cons this guy. He's like, "Don't you want to be a producer? You always wanted to be a producer, don't you?" So he cons the accountant into like joining him to help him produce something, but they have to produce something that will definitely not do well. Like it needs to not do well so they don't accidentally lose money.
Okay.
So so they do a whole musical, and they look through a bunch of scripts and everything, a bunch of screenplays, and they find like something that is just so offensive that it's like 100% going at people walking out and wanting refunds.
Mm-hmm.
And then I won't spoil what happens, but it's really funny.
Some folks
it's
are
really
saying
funny how it
it's
goes
Mel
down.
Brooks.
Oh, sorry, my brain. Yeah, no, it's Mel Brooks.
That's why I was surprised. I'm like, I didn't know Mel Gibson wrote things, but I don't know who Mel Brooks is.
No, I'm just cooked because it was streamed for 7 hours.
Yeah. No worries.
No, Mel Brooks. But it's
You're so funny. You
really,
told
really
me,
good.
yeah, I'm off on Saturdays, and then like this bitch every time she's always like, I'm off. I just did a 13-hour stream on not GEEGA, but yeah, I don't work Saturdays.
Oh yeah, all in a day's rest.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how. I am so like, I've talked about it before. I am so envious that you only need a few hours of sleep. That is debilitating
That is why I'm able
for me.
to do this. It is purely because I cannot possibly sleep for more than 6 hours. I'm like a 4 or 5 hour sleeper.
Devastated. Okay, so the producers. What else?
Okay, so there's that one. If you, man, that's tough. I would say Into the Woods is like a classic one. Into the Woods is it takes like old fairy tales and things and takes a lot of characters from them and puts several of those stories kind of together, some of those characters together. I would watch the original cast of it on YouTube, the one with Bernadette Peters playing the witch. It's really good. It's a Sondheim musical, and he's like one of the most prolific, musical writers ever. So
Okay.
it just has very
Okay.
nice music that focuses on the lyrics and not just like it being good music.
Yeah, I
Um,
need the lyrics to like. I'm there for the lyrics to tell me
They
the
need to hit.
story. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he is for. Like other musical writers would be like, his music's so basic, and I'd be like, it's not that bad, but I care about the lyrics because it's a musical with people singing. So
Yeah.
you know. But yeah, I would say that one. It's they did a movie version of it, but I actually don't recommend it. I think the
Like,
music sounded all right, but they didn't get the story right. Like they delivered it in a way that didn't get the themes. It's supposed to be like really morbid, but it's supposed to be kind of funny
mm-hmm.
as well. It's both morbid and funny in equal doses, and they made it too like just dark.
I get it. There's not really the comedy.
No.
It doesn't feel like dark comedy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it just wasn't. It wasn't hitting the same, and I was like, this is supposed to be something that starts out really funny, has a lot of funny moments, but then has like some gut wrenching moments right next to those, and I feel like they just kind of like kept it dark the whole time, and I was like, it's okay.
Oh
But
man.
the OG version's really good.
You know, somebody wrote, while Epic is very good, you've seen Epic, right?
Epic music. Oh yeah.
It does make me wonder how big, because obviously, like, when you're in a bubble, like, sometimes, okay, I'm sorry, I'm going on a little bit of a tangent. It's like when people say, like, Roblox is dead. It's like, no, just because you're, like, 40 and nobody.
It left your orbit.
Yeah. Nobody in your world plays Roblox doesn't mean it's not one of the most played games, right? At the moment still. So even though I feel like Epic was everywhere in VTuber and some streaming circles, it's nowhere near hit like mainstream or anything. But
No.
it does make me wonder if like that could eventually become an adaptation somewhere. Because it's so good.
A lot of things can. It just matters like who decides to pick it up. A producer has to be like, I want to put this on stage.
Yeah.
And they have to choose to put it on stage over like one of the classics that they know people
people will buy. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then also
so, of
I
course,
wonder,
they got, like Lion King the musical on Broadway, you know.
I do wonder then if like for Epic, if that's going to be a little bit of a debuff that it's 3 hours like first of all, it be longer,
that's tough.
but also it's nonstop singing. Like some musicals, you have a little bit more of a vocal rest, or you have a bigger cast. Here, your main cast is just belting songs for 3 hours. Like it's a lot of one guy belting. Live. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there are musicals that have nonstop singing because there's like no spoken word in them, but a lot of those, the way it's pieced out and everything,
like Rent,
it's not as bad.
Where everybody kind of has their pieces. I love Rent. Okay, I'm sorry.
They end up like separating it out between a lot of characters, so one actor isn't dying.
But the problem with Epic is like it's very one character focused. It feels like where it's usually one character singing a lot. So I wonder how
like you kill the stage actor.
Yeah. Truly, unless they switch him out, like maybe because spoiler alert, he gets older. Maybe if they switch him out when he gets older, like every time skip, if they switched out, but then what, you're getting 3 guys to sing the part like that's 3 extra actors to pay. That's 3 extra mouths to feed. That's 3 extra things to practice. That, you know,
a lot of musicals where they have an older version of somebody, the same actor plays them. My favorite musical is called Sunday in the Park with George. And the first half of
tell me about it.
For the intermission, the first half is these 2 characters and some people around them going through their life. And then the time skip, and then you're looking at young George, which is like a relative, a descendant of the first one.
Okay.
Played by the same guy. And then there's another character who is like the main woman's, I think, daughter. But she is very old because a lot of time has passed. So it's like they keep the same actors playing the descendants.
Yeah, they just have them like wear. Yeah.
They just look a little different. Yeah. But that way they sound the same and the resemblance is there. So most musicals will do things like that way.
Yeah.
That's how they handle it.
That would be really cool if it did get picked up. And like, again, I'm sure there's a lot of producers looking at YouTube. I mean, Justin Bieber got discovered on YouTube. Like, I do think if it keeps getting more popular, there is a non-zero chance that some kind of producer or person could pick it up. Yeah.
Yeah. And it might not be like Broadway, like on Broadway, but there are always all smaller theaters that will try these kinds of projects and like, you know, it might work.
Yeah, I think so too. So what is It's Sunny in the Park with George? How does that give me the little The
Okay,
little,
synopsis.
yeah.
Do you know the painting, Sunday on La Grande Jatte?
No.
You know that one?
Sunday on
There's a
let me look it
paint,
up.
La Grande Jatte. Um, it's a
Oh,
place
yeah, of course.
in
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
France.
yeah,
I feel like
yeah.
everyone's seen it. If they look at it, they'd be like, "Oh,
Yeah.
I've seen that one."
Yeah, 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 yeah.
So that painting was done by George Seurat. George Seurat died young, unfortunately, but he was
Mm-hmm.
the father of pointillism, which was painting with little dots of
Yeah.
pure
Wait, I thought it
pigments
was
instead
called
of mixing.
Impressionism. Am I wrong?
Nope, nope.
Okay, okay, okay. Never mind, never
Impressionism
mind.
was something else,
Okay, okay.
but
Oopsies.
similar time period where a lot of things started
Yeah,
developing.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Pointillism is like it's like old pixel art
Okay.
where
Old
he
pixel
wouldn't
art. I
mix
love you.
anything on a palette.
Yeah.
Yeah, instead he'd do all these tiny dots of like the pure
Mm-hmm,
unmixed
mm-hmm.
pigments, and then he'd step back and be like, "Look, I put blue and red next to each other. The hat looks purple."
Yep,
So
yep,
like
yep,
her
yep.
hat that she's wearing on the right is all like it's all blue and red dots when you get up close to it. It
That,
doesn't
yeah,
look.
is cool.
It's very cool to see in person. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's a big painting, so you get close and you see like all the different pure pigment points that he made. So basically, the musical is the background of the musical looks like this painting, and like the trees
Oh,
get lowered in, like the set is literally the painting, and the characters are
cool.
painting, and then it goes through like him and him doing this painting or like starting, doing his sketches kind of further early
That
versions.
is cool. Okay.
And then the thing is, like him as a character, I always really liked him because he like can't keep his life together because he's just so obsessed with painting.
Yeah.
Like
Okay. All
he
right.
has
I
this,
like that.
villain. The lady with the parasol on the right, like the opening numbers, she's standing there, and she's like, "It's so hot," and I'm modeling for him, and I'm just like so frustrated, and she's singing about that, and he's like, "Do not move the mouth," and he's like, there's a line where she's like, "There's someone in this dress," He's just like pissed. 'Cause it's just so hard to like model in like summer in France in this big
Yeah,
old
yeah, yeah,
bustle.
yeah.
Like that bustle's damp.
I
And
love
it's
that.
funny.
I
Yeah,
love
and
that.
it has a lot of like it's a more serious musical with bits of comedy in the middle, but
Mhm.
yeah, the main character is just this artist who's just so like he just cannot do anything other than care about art. And it goes through what those characters do, and then his young descendant for the second half kind of also dealing with stuff like that. It's really good.
Out of curiosity, who has seen that musical that she's talking about? I'm just curious because
I wonder.
I obviously like I know the very big popular musicals, but there's so many musicals. If you were a musical
There's a
buff,
ton,
there's
there's a
so
ton.
many. Yeah, I definitely feel like I haven't heard of it. Me, but I'm a musical kid. Okay, yeah. If you're into musicals a lot, you
Yeah.
probably, yeah.
I think that's one for people that already like musicals. It's usually not someone's like first musical or
You
first
have with
10 even.
Bernadette Peters. Let's go.
Yeah.
Giga was talking about it
Yeah.
earlier. Mm-hmm.
That one you can watch the full one with the original cast on YouTube.
On the YouTube. Let's go.
Yeah. There's because something they used to do with musicals that was so nice was they would take the stage productions and they would make a TV cut. So they would have them do the musical on stage, and then they would have multiple cameras set up
Yeah.
and get angles of it and produce like a really nice TV watchable version
Yeah.
of it. And they just don't do that anymore because then they lose money. Then people don't go to see it.
See, I wanted to talk to you about
Who's
it.
that?
Like,
Mhm.
is that because, okay, then people lose money because they won't go see it? Or is it also that, like, it kind of goes back again, not to make everything about content, but it's like react content and things like that, right? Where, yeah, reacting to things makes them, like, maybe lose out on views, but then it also makes the impact
It's also
bigger.
promotion.
It's promotion. So them doing that,
well,
wouldn't that also
most
help
of their
things?
money
Yeah.
is from ticket sales. They don't have good ways to monetize musicals outside of that, so they're a little desperate for the ticket sales to be good.
True.
But for other industries, I'm always like, no, promotion's good though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's a
just that I
shame 'cause
used
I
to do that.
love
You can only buy DVDs at the show. Interesting. Oh yeah, there's more of
Yeah,
these guys.
yeah.
Wait. Oh, never mind. It's the mirror. I also was like, wait, I didn't think there was more of them. Look at them. It's Mr. Farquaad, the Lord,
In the little window.
in the little window.
He's cheesing it.
Mm,
I should bring you a musical.
Yeah. Well, that's definitely something where every single time I've been to New York, it's one of those things that like you got to book kind of early.
Yes.
And then, okay,
Usually.
I say this with love in my heart. Unless it's a really phenomenal musical, I don't really need to see Lion King. Like I know the
I
you know,
agree. Oh,
but
no,
unless you're like,
it's
no,
not
Matara,
worth
you
it.
don't understand. The songs are insane. Cool, yeah, I'm in. But
I'd rather just listen to the soundtrack for one of those.
like if it's a story that I really, really know, I don't know. I say this, but then like Phantom of the Opera, right? Like that, or what is it called? Like Repo something. It's like a different name.
Genetic musical.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
sure, I will watch that again, even though I kind of know the story, you know? Like it.
I would
Yeah.
bring you to something you had not seen. I should make you watch Hades Town.
Ooh. What is it like?
It's the story of Orpheus and Eurydice, right?
Oh,
Where
okay.
he
Yeah.
needed to play his music and he needed a muse and he needed to play his music to bring spring back or whatever, right? But it's got like southern music. It's like blues and a lot of this
Oh,
kind of
that's
stuff. It's got a lot of
awesome.
like really, really interesting writing
Ladies
as
Town
well.
is
And it's
DK's
modern
favorite.
setting.
Oh, a lot of folks are saying it's their favorite. That makes me so happy.
It's done so well in recent years. It came out of nowhere and it just like everyone loves it. It's really good.
I definitely think if I lived in a place where musicals were a lot more accessible, I would go a lot more, especially, you know, now that I have more adult money. And you don't need to go, by the way, to like the really expensive, like I'd go on a Monday night, right? Or like one of those rare showings.
Always.
Yeah. I don't need to go with the
Matinee
really busy.
on a Tuesday.
Exactly. Cheap.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. That's exactly
Really
what I
good.
want to do because Friday night I want to be streaming.
Yeah. When I was a broke student, I was able to, so I always loved musicals, but I wasn't able to see a lot. But they had student passes. So you could go and see them for free or for like $10, you know? So I would go and see them with the student pass. And especially, they would do the dress rehearsals for like students only or special passes. So you could go and watch like with like very little crowd. Very rarely would they stop mid-dress rehearsal to address something. They were just doing a musical.
Yeah.
But I would be able to see a lot of them at like weird times because of that.
That
And
sounds
that was how I watched
cool.
a lot of musicals.
That actually sounds really, really cool. You always do the
Yeah.
Sunday matinee. Yeah, I think if I lived in a place that does a lot more of them, I would absolutely make it a routine. Same thing with comedy shows. I really like when I lived in cities that had a lot more comedy shows, I would go way more often. I love like local pub, Tuesday night. I really, really like that. I also just like supporting that kind of stuff. It makes me happy. So, yeah.
I like live entertainment. I think that's what I've realized. And that's one of the reasons I like musicals so much because I like music. I like
Yeah.
singing, all that. But like, I just like watching people do it live. That's
Yeah.
all.
You know,
That's why I like streamers.
I wonder if for me too, like I feel like when I started streaming, I would go to comedy shows and stuff like that a lot more. I'll try to like catch like even a random band sometimes, like doing a show, even if I go alone. I feel like maybe because I stream, like it's nice to actually be like in a bar with other people, in like, you know,
Yeah.
a theater with other folks. You're like, oh,
I am the audience.
yeah, it's nice.
It's me.
It's
Yeah.
nice. What other shows are there? I'm thinking there's comedy shows. There's obviously like jazz performances, burlesque. There's somebody's like, yes, Matara, I too enjoy a nice burlesque performance every Friday night at the local. But you get it, right?
I feel you on that.
Yeah, I think also like living in a place that has more of them, and who knows, maybe if you're living in a place that doesn't have a lot of them, you could organize some.
There's always something. Like even if you live in the middle of nowhere, there's something somewhere.
I will say one thing that I am a little bit like about is because I do like to stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. There are a lot of amateur like comedy or amateur singing that happens mostly Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
So, but I want to go. Like I said, I want to go like a Monday night. Give me Monday night comedy. Give me Tuesday night something. You know. Drag shows are cool.
I
Also,
agree.
true.
They can be fun. I started to get a little bothered by all the people showing up in like how do I
Talk to
say
me.
it? It's like a clown show for them. And not
Oh,
like
yeah, the comedy
performance.
shows. I agree. The comedy shows where people heckle. Yeah. Like I want to
Oh
see
my
what the
God,
person has for
I-
material. You know.
I was watching this one live comedy show,
Mm-hmm.
and there's some girl who like thought the guy was cute, and so she
Ooh.
was like heckling him because he was cute, but she
Okay.
was like not doing it tactfully, and she was just so annoying. She was so annoying, and he kept making a lot of jokes about like ex-girlfriends, things like that. Like a lot of his material was that sort of thing.
Yeah. Which
So she
again,
would
like,
always
who
have
else are you gonna have
something to
material on,
say.
right? You know.
Oh, right.
Go on.
But the thing is, like, he would be like, so I told my ex whatever, and she'd be like, I would never do that. Everything he said, I was like, oh my god.
Oh no, that's so bad. Oof. You just touched on a fear
Dying.
of mine. Like, I am very good with being embarrassed. I do not care if I trip in a restaurant, if I fall down, if I do something embarrassing.
Yeah.
But I do, like, please, if anybody here goes to comedy shows a lot, or like, how do I make sure? Because I've been singled out a few times, and I've even been like, please no, like, please do
like
not
they
talk
point
to
at
me.
you?
And then they'll continue, and I'm like, I asked you nicely to stop. Why are you doing this? I
Yeah.
don't like that. I don't like that, and I don't know why I'm always in their target. I think I know why.
I know why.
I dress very flamboyantly. Yeah.
It's not just that. You when you find something funny, you're laughing, you're having a great time.
so
You
they
look
notice
like
me.
you're having a great time. You know,
Yeah.
you're like, aha, can you believe this guy? You're like slapping your friend next to you on the shoulder.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah. I'm animated. I'm animated.
Exactly.
You're right.
So I think they see that and they're like, I can trust that this person finds me funny, so I will
Yeah.
hear them out.
But I
Because
do
other people
not.
are like giggling to themselves
Yeah.
lightly, and you're like, is this a real laugh or is this a pity laugh?
I am
You
I am
know?
smacking the table laughing. I am rolling on the floor.
Yeah,
Speaking of rolling on the floor.
literally.
I'm showing Momo's my TikToks tomorrow, and I just remembered like this TikTok that I sent to you, which I think to this day still only has like 10 likes. I don't know why it appeared on my page. It was just like somebody saying Italian swear words, and it killed me. It was
I remember
so
this one.
yeah. They'll see it tomorrow. Yeah, you're right. Maybe that's why they pick me out. So I have to look like I'm having less of a good time at these shows.
You have to learn to golf clap, and when they tell a joke, you go, ah ha 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 ha, ah ha 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 ha, to yourself.
Damn it.
Ah ha ha ha.
But streaming has made it where, like, if I am myself, they like it.
Oh no.
I know. It's my fault.
Oh god.
Usually I find that, like, if I order food and I eat it, they typically, like, they stop picking on me if I'm eating.
Oh.
If I'm not eating too much, because then if I'm eating too much, they might pick. I don't know. Does anybody else have this problem? Guys, like, does anybody else have this problem? How do I make sure they don't pick on me? And I know not laughing so loud could be one solution, but that's a tough one for me.
That's hard, yeah.
It's a tough one. I do not sit in the front row. I am a little bit blind, but I sit like I sit
Ooh, I know
fairly
one.
far back. Well, yeah, talk to me.
Wear a face mask so when they look at you, they think about how annoying it would be for you to have to like pull the mask down to yell to them, and they don't address you.
Ooh. Or they might try to be like, a mask, really? COVID was 6 years ago. Why are you wearing a mask,
Take the
huh?
diaper off your chin.
Yeah. Wait, what? What did you say?
Never heard that one when
No,
they
no,
tell
no.
you to take the diaper off your chin.
Take the diaper off your chin. That's crazy. That is wild. That's funny. I have not heard that one. They are frequently called face diapers. What?
It's usually by like
calls
old
them
men
that?
that hate face masks and
Yeah.
thought like the disease wasn't real.
I love old cranky men. That's it. That's all I want to say. They're so funny. Like,
I agree.
today, because I was in the United States of America and I was at the Walmart, it was lively. People were doing stuff. Like, it felt like I was watching, a skit, and I would just see people arguing about stuff or like get mad that they're like ramming their like little carts into each other, and I was like, man, this is funny. I like this. And I just, yeah.
Oh, people. Oh,
Old men and
society.
women, by the way. Not just old men. Old women, I'm watching you too. I'm watching you too.
I just it's funny because people get more and more set in their ways, more and more
Yeah.
okay with saying whatever, you know?
Yeah.
They just get weirder and I like it.
I I am genuinely really obviously like the physical of getting older isn't amazing. Everything's gonna sag, all that stuff. Yeah, but I am just excited to give less Fs. Truly.
Mhm.
And like I am somebody that cares a lot, but even if something bad happens, I can when I was younger and like something bad happened, let's say, example I love to use. Let's say I have a husband and a sister. I don't have a husband or a sister, but let's say. And my husband and my sister, basically he cheats on me with her. If I was younger, I would think, what did I do wrong as a sister? What did I do wrong as a partner? What did I do wrong? Now I can easily be like, look, I may have not been the perfect wife or the perfect sister, but these two are weirdos and screw them. I don't want anything to do. Block on both of them, right?
Yep. Yep.
So I'm very happy with that as I get older. And I'm excited to give less fucks, I think, genuinely. What about you? I already feel like you don't give...
That is the best part of aging.
Yeah. Just giving
Hands
less
down.
fuck. Like, what are you going to do, So what if it's...
Once your
Yeah. mhm.
prefrontal cortex is fully solidified,
Oh, yeah.
you're beyond 26,
Yeah.
your brain's feeling it. Life just changes.
Yup. Oh, spoiler alert. A lot of the TikToks I have saved tomorrow. Some of them it's like, people, it's something like, AI could never replace me. Who else is out here like chain smoking 3 packs of cigarettes and drinking 6 like Aperol spritzes by 11 a.m.? AI couldn't
God.
do this. That's me as I get older. Like, what do you mean? So what if I shat myself at the restaurant at 11 a.m.? I'm 92. It's a miracle I made it this far. You're welcome. Now you guys have a funny
like a really
story.
old person
Mhm.
walking around. People be like, "Wow, they're really walking." Like everything they do, people are like, "Wow,
Wow.
so brave."
I have spent so many years moisturizing every crevice of my body, exfoliating, shaving, cleaning, laser, whatever. I'm excited to be a stinky, stinky, cruddy old woman. I want to pass next to you and you being like, I can smell the musk and the death on her. Good. Smell my deterioration.
Yes.
It's my right. I have earned it. Sorry, I'm getting
I
really into this.
No,
This is why they
it's
pick
nice
on me. This is why they pick on me in the comedy club.
because you're this person. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh. But yeah, I'm really excited to give less Fs. And what are some stuff that you feel as you've gotten older, you've gotten better at caring less about? I guess is the big one.
Everything, but I feel like I feel like before, if I like didn't do well with something and I felt guilty, I would get like completely stun locked,
Oh yeah.
right?
Mhm.
Especially if there wasn't anything I could do to like fix a situation at that
Yeah.
moment in time.
Fixer
But now
mentality.
I'm just
mhm.
like, that sucks. I can't do anything right now. I'll just move on with my day until I can do something.
I have
without,
actually learned a
moving.
lot of that from you. I feel like you, despite
Yeah.
also being like me, where you're like, I can help, I can fix, I can do. I see you being like, hey, I can't do anything. So,
What can you do?
yeah, literally, she'll be like,
Yep.
it is what it is. What can you do? And walk away. And I'm there like, huh? You have taught me a lot for that.
Yeah, because the thing is, like, if you can't do anything to alleviate an issue right now, even if it's like your own fuck ups, you feel guilty and you're like, desperate to do something, then there's nothing to do. You should make yourself feel better. That's the best use of your time, because then when you can actually do something, you will feel refreshed. You'll be in a good headspace. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like
Yeah.
that's actually the better thing to do.
Agreed. A big one for me is like when I was much younger, I had like a definitely like this is the right thing to do and this is the wrong thing to do. So if people do the wrong thing, like if I felt that it was morally or anything like that, and as I've gotten older, I definitely see a lot more nuance where it's like, first of all, not everybody lives my experience. Just because somebody was mean to me doesn't mean they were mean to somebody else, right? Just because somebody had an experience with me doesn't mean they're like that. Yes, there are times often that people will have a pattern of behavior, right? Maybe they're mean to everybody, not just me. But just getting better at, I definitely struggle when I was younger with like, this person treated me horribly. How could you like be in their life, or how could you do this? But now I kind of understand like
Right.
people make their own decisions. People have their own stuff. Like just really embracing that people are allowed to be different. Like people can do things that upset me and I'm still going to be their friend. Like I could be upset at a decision that my friend makes. Like if my friend decides for the 15th time to go back with her ex-husband, I could be upset. I could be like, you are a dumb bitch. Why do you keep doing this? But I could still love her and have her in my life and you know, think she's great. Things like that where that's gotten so much better with age where I'm like, I can just let people have their problems, and there are times where I can't fix them. I can listen, I can be there, but
Yeah, not everyone's problems are anything to do with you,
no.
no matter how close you are to them.
Exactly.
That's how I am. I think over time I've definitely like I was always a fixer, not because I like would go out of my way to fix, but because friends would come to me for help.
Yeah, of course.
You know, when a friend is like, I need help with this thing, I need to know what to do here, I need advice, I would always stop and give advice or help where I could.
Yeah.
And over time, I've been like, I'm wasting my breath on a lot of these people. Even if they're earnestly listening in that moment, they're not going to change anything.
Yeah.
So I've got like, I'm way better at not spending too much time doing that.
Preserve your
'Cause
energy.
look, I mean, you can tell the same person the same thing 5 times in a row. If they haven't done it after the first 2 times you give advice, it's not going to happen. You
Yep.
know, like
Yeah.
you shouldn't waste your own time on it. Doesn't mean you don't love them, but you know.
That's another thing too that I've gotten better with is like, let's say a friend of mine wants to, let's say example, my friend wants to complain about her partner or husband. I'm there. You can talk to me. You can vent. I'll listen, etc. But also, I am allowed as a friend to sometimes be like, hey, actually, I am not in the mind space to listen to this today. Doesn't make me a bad friend. Of course, there's a certain expectations when you're friends with people of like, I'm there for you. I'll listen, but like my friend is not my therapist. There are problems that I definitely like. I cannot rely on my friends for therapy. And just getting better at realizing it doesn't make me a bad friend to prioritize me and be like, hey, actually, I cannot talk to you about this today. If you would like, we can go out Friday night. We can have a beer. We can talk about it. Or sometimes even just be like, I don't think I'm the right person for this conversation. I'm sorry. And just be okay with that decision of like, it's okay. That's been a really, really big one as I got older.
Fully agreed.
Yeah, GEEGA is like, it's again, you care so much and you're so good at helping. You're always there, but I see you being so good at being like, hey, I'm just gonna order fried chicken and cuddle my cat, and like tomorrow's another day. It is what it is.
Yeah, because it's like a waste of time. And for me, if I am sad about something, if I sit there and lament and I like show a lot of like outward expressions, if I start venting to somebody or something like that, it makes me feel worse and it prolongs me feeling worse. That's how I feel. Not everyone's like that. Some people venting is like, it's called venting because getting it out helps them. It doesn't help me. Like I'm just not that person. So for me, and I hate the phrase bottling it up because that concept is foreign to me. For me, it's like the more I don't sit there and try to like
stew on it,
something, the more it just doesn't bother me. I'm able to move past it. I'm able to like internalize, think about it. Like I just need to sit there with myself and think about a thing, and then I'm done with it, you know?
Yep.
But I'll hear people be like, you can't bottle up emotions. And I'm like, not everyone has to tell everyone everything all the time.
Agreed.
And if I think about something with myself, I decide how I feel about it, what I want to do about it. I solemnly within my own head go, this is how I feel. And then I don't talk about it. That doesn't mean I'm like not okay. That
bottling
means
it
I'm,
up and resenting it, and
I'm just not prolonging myself feeling like shit.
You've helped me with that also. I feel that I am somebody that I like venting. I like talking. It's fun. But I also started realizing that like sometimes things are really not that big of a deal. And me venting about them only kind of keeps me feeling unhappy.
You work yourself up.
Yeah,
I think a lot of
I
people
really
do
do.
that,
Especially like
especially in
because
the
I am
moment.
emotional. Yeah. Oh yeah. Mhm.
I tell people all the time when something is fresh and they're like venting about it, I'm like, you know what you should do? You should vent about it the next day.
Yeah.
You should go,
Take a
this
nap.
sucks. You should go watch a show. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
take a nap, do something, do an immediate like coping mechanism to
Yeah.
just feel better, and then vent about it because then you've thought about it.
I've
But when people
started
start
doing
venting
that
before
more.
thinking,
Hmm.
yeah,
I've started doing that more. I'm not perfect. I've definitely, you know, I'm still a very like highly. I'm the kind of person where like if I'm in a good mood, I can get myself into like if I'm in a good mood, I'm electric. But same thing, if I'm in a bad mood, I can get very bad. So I've noticed where it's like it doesn't make me a bad person if I don't want to vent like because sometimes too
yeah,
like yeah, I've had a bad day and somebody will be like, do you want to vent? Do you want to talk about it? No, because I'll be fine in 10 minutes. But if I sit here and explain to you why my day is bad, it's going to piss me off. And
you're
then everything,
ruminating.
like now I'm going to suddenly notice how other things piss me off, right? It's like, it almost like dials my brain to start looking for that more. And then I'll be pissed at everything.
Yeah.
Then I'll be like, what the hell is this person looking at on the street? This is dumb. Da, 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 da. And it's like this weird cycle of like, now I just like, I don't know, wired myself negatively.
Yeah, that's how I
Um,
see it for me. Like, the more time I just let my brain sit in this negative kind of zone, the more I'm just festering, and like it
yeah.
doesn't help me at all.
Hmm.
So I try to take myself out of that as quickly as possible. And then yeah, some people will be like, "Oh, by not venting everything or doing this or doing that, you're bottling it up," which is just that's not a scientific term, by the way. That's just some
Some
thing that people
dude.
imagine in their heads that doesn't
Yeah.
happen. Um, things don't need to be released. You just need to sit there and think about it. If I weren't thinking about it all, then I'd agree that like that's bad. But no, I just sit there and think to myself. That's all.
Yeah.
You know.
I've
But it's better
uh,
that way, I think. For
I've
me at
gone to the
least.
point where like I bottle it up because also like that's another thing, right? If I'm in a really good mood, I'll think about it differently than I'm in a bad mood. And then I am so used to because I grew up like, you know, Eastern European and we bottle things up and I'm used to kind of minimizing my emotions. So my first
Oh
instinct
yeah.
when anything bad happens, like let's say something awful happens to me, like I don't know, I don't drive a car, so I'm gonna use this as an example. Somebody crashes their car into me. My first instinct will be like, oh my god, I hope they're not gonna be upset, blah 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 blah. When it's like, then I kind of need a day or two to actually allow myself to be like, hey, fuck you, you drove into me. But then that's the problem because I then allow myself to feel my feelings. Then that's like the danger zone where I get a little bit like, and you know what? And fuck my mom that one time, and fuck my friend that one time. And then
Yeah, it all
suddenly
starts
I'm like,
coming out. Your brain.
yeah.
I think that's the thing, right? It depends. People think differently,
Mhm,
but like
mhm.
for some people, when you have a negative experience, your brain does that. It's like, what else can I
Yeah.
associate this with?
What,
Because
what
that's what
else?
brains do.
What's the last time I was so upset, right? And all that. But
Hmm.
that's why I noticed
When
for
was the last
me.
time I was betrayed? And then you think about every
Yeah.
betrayal in your life, and you start crying and eating ice cream.
Yep. So my thing that like has helped me a lot is just, you know, think about it, process it, deal with it personally. But then I will usually vent about it one time. Or maybe
Yeah.
two time. But and I tell all my friends, if I am venting to a friend about it, like I'm already finding this, like for example, if I tell a friend, hey, I'm done living here, I'm moving out, just so my friend knows, like I'm moving out, like I am leaving. And I'm gonna use this example with Hollywood where I sat, you know, my three coworkers down. I was like, hey guys, I'm very unhappy. I think like if things don't change, I will have to leave. And then a few months later, I sat them down. I'm like, hey guys, things haven't changed. I'm leaving. They're like, wait, what do you mean? I didn't think you were serious. I'm like, what part of me saying, hey, this is all the reason why I'm unhappy. This is all the reason why there's no changes. I have, you know, asked for these changes or I've talked about them and there's none. Like, so I'm very much like that, where when I get to that point, it's, yeah. I always give a last chance and like a Hail Mary, I guess. I don't know what to say it, but
Yeah,
yeah. I always, you know, but I put it all on the table where I'm like, hey, like, that's why I'm always shocked with like even
it's
ex-husbands who have been like, I had no idea. I'm like, really? You had no idea I was going to cannibalize your body when I told you a million times? Hey, if this keeps happening, I'm going to eat you. Hey, if this keeps happening,
Yep.
I'm going to eat you. Watch out. This is how I'm going to eat you. And they're like, oh my God. She ate me.
Shocked Pikachu face.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, I didn't know she was going to eat me. I'm like, but I told you I was going to eat you a million times. What do you mean? What do you mean you didn't
I
know?
think that's one of those things that in people that frustrates me the most is when I don't, if I'm like not happy with something, I don't yell. I don't like get super outwardly seeming upset, or anything like that. I just say, hey, I don't like this and here is why. And I lay it out very matter of fact. So because of that, sometimes people don't treat it with a sense of urgency
Yeah.
or realness.
But you're serious. Mm-hmm.
I'm not yelling. Yeah, I'm not like I'm not crying. I'm not like showing some sort of crazy amount of negative emotion where they're like, now I have to do something,
Yeah.
So I get that a lot where like people don't they don't take certain things seriously, and then I'm like, well,
Ah,
I said it though.
I warned, and like, they're like, I laid it all out here very, very crystal clear. Hello. Yeah, that's something that I've gotten a lot better at. And I always use this phrase of like, I want and by the way, if you're that friend that you complain about the same thing to your friend, don't worry about it. I also complain about similar things to, like my roommates and stuff like that. That's very normal. But I always use this phrase of like, I want new problems. Especially if it's like big life problems, not like a little, ooh, hee hee. But I want new problems every time. I do not want to be having the same problem. And again, to use the Hollywood example, because I've used it before. There was a time when Mint and we were watching an anime called Yorimoy, Place Further than the Universe, girls going to Antarctica. And every single week when we would meet up to watch this anime, I would cry my eyes out because I was so unhappy. And she was great. She listened. We kind of complained, And at one point, I swear to God, Giga, I kind of like, I don't know if it was one of those like, ooh, deja vu or something, but something felt odd. And I like could see myself at the edge of my room looking at myself a year from now, crying about the same things. And it gave like, I hate because everybody, uses the word the ick, but it gave me the ick about myself. And I was like, I cannot. I respect myself too much to be here in exactly a year complaining to Mint about the exact same stuff, crying as hard as I am, just watching like Yorimoy season 3, No. And it worked. It punched me in the teeth. I don't know.
I think that's kind of going back to like things you get better at as you get older. For me, one of them is like being able to decide when I have had enough, and not like getting stuck to something for too long. I think that's something that comes with age.
Yeah, because you want to give chances, right? But then there comes with most things, you're like, okay, I've tried enough.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have auditioned for Hollywood if my previous stuff was just going a little bit better and stuff like that. Like, you always have to remember, too, that you are where you are because of the risks you took.
Yeah.
In English, it's called A Place Further Than the Universe. And Amelie voices in the English version.
Yes.
Crazy. Yeah, that's another thing, definitely, that I think just, like, I don't know if grace is the right word, but giving people their grace as well. Another thing, too. And this, like, this is going to sound a little bit toxic, but when I was younger and something bad happened, I could stay mad for a long time. And I know it sounds toxic to say this, but like I genuinely have a hard time keeping, like, obviously I could still keep a grudge, don't get me wrong, but not in the same way. Like eventually a grudge just feels like, what am I upset about? Like, it's fine. Like I have gotten so good.
Time just passes. Yeah.
I've gotten so good at being like, whatever. Like, they were a dumb 25-year-old. Yeah, it sucks what they did, but like, I just kind of start understanding people's motives a lot more. So even if my friend does something really, really bad, I'll be like, yeah, but I get it. I understand where it's coming from. I understand her character or his character, right? And you then just kind of decide, am I keeping this person in my life or not? But, this could be a side effect of it, right?
Right.
And I don't know, a part of me is a little sad because I kind of enjoyed being a little bit of a petty hater.
It's a good energy to have for certain situations, but not others.
Yeah. But I've gotten to the point where like I'm forgiving everybody. But that's another thing too. You can forgive people. You can like make amends, but be like, we don't gotta be friends though, right? Like we're living different
Right.
lives. Like if you let's say meet your high school bully 20 years later, right? And you make up and you're good and you don't hate them. You don't gotta go grab beers with them after. Like you're good. You got your
Mhm.
friends, you got your life, you got your family. You don't need to then like make it go into a deep friendship, right? Uh
Yeah, laying next to them late at night, just talking about
yeah, yeah, yeah.
life.
Kissing their ear. Oh my god, now the best part. Looking for all the Do you know how to find them in this game, by the way? Whatever we're
Yeah,
missing?
yeah, yeah. Hold
Okay, yeah.
tab or look through the little menu.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good, 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 good. And it will like sparkle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that staying upset. But then, you know, mhm. What to completely pivot from this, what are your gaming plans this summer? Do you have any like big series? You said you were starting you were continuing Mafia, things like that. What are some of your
Yeah.
big gaming projects for this upcoming?
I'm finishing Mafia. I'm gonna do the next game in that. And then I have a few things I want to do. I wanted to play Sleeping Dogs.
Ooh, what is that?
I don't know enough about it.
Okay.
But I've seen a couple videos of gameplay
Mm-hmm.
and it looks good.
What
And
about
as I've
it
been playing
interests
Mafia,
you
people are like,
as a
it's
as a
it's
game?
it's like gritty story,
Ooh.
street violence, all that kind of stuff.
She loves her street violence. That's my Giga.
Love street violence. Love that.
That's my Giga I know and
That's
love.
my shit.
Mm-hmm.
But it's very like it's a type of setting I usually like stories in.
Yeah.
So, and I want to play more of those kinds of games because for the longest time I played so many indie games that have like no real plot or plot that I don't care about, so I just kind of skip through because I'm there for the gameplay or
Yeah.
whatever. So I'm like,
Yeah. Like little roguelites, yeah.
yeah, exactly. I did that for forever, and now I'm on my story game arc.
I remember when you were playing Hitman, I would actually lurk in your streams quite often. You do like
So good.
I do think you're very good with like picking the games you're picking and making it entertaining even though there's a long cut scene and stuff like that, and it's always been really really fun to watch. I think you're really good at that.
I get so into the drama,
Yeah.
I'm playing this game and someone's like, but it was his sister the whole time, and I'm like, what?
It was his sister!
I was just freaking out. I'm like, no way, I called it.
Do you like
I love
detective
it.
games or not really?
Oh, I do.
Because then there's a problem of like people spoiling, right? That too, like, oh,
God,
or like
spoilers
if you're
are
playing a detective
fine.
game and people are like, pay attention to this part. It's gonna be important later. You're like, homie, you gotta pay attention to every part. Every part's gonna be important later. Come on, stop this.
Or when you haven't gotten up to anything to indicate that there's some major thing yet, and they go, oh, this part, haha,
Yeah,
laughing emoji, and I'm
yeah.
like,
You're like, oh, yeah.
dude.
Because there is an anime detective game, but you probably have seen it. AI Somnium Files.
Yeah.
That was not an excited. Yeah.
No, I have. No, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm trying to like
I
picture in my
have.
head as I'm saying it.
Yeah.
have seen
Wow,
it.
an avocado. Thanks. I think if you
Yeah.
like just if you don't mind that it's super anime, AI Somnium Files is insane. I have seen like 5 people play it. It is great. I don't know how your audience would be when it comes to those kinds of games. I don't know if they're going to be, but if ever, think about it. Think about it.
I will. I mean, I've played a lot of games like that. What I do is I usually load up detective games with Haruka. We play them together.
Cute. Oh, Haruka. Haruka's a little weeb. How was
Yeah.
the sponsor yesterday? Or the other day? It was yesterday.
So good. It's a new
Yeah.
Rune Factory game. I don't know if you've played them.
I've
like-
played one of them for sure, but they do blend in my mind.
It's like kind of like the Harvest Moon franchise.
but with
which is
fighting.
now Story of Seasons. It's like that, but yeah, there's like fantasy stuff. This game plays so differently from a lot of the older ones, but in like a really good way. Like they did a lot of quality of life changing, so it's not like tedious, and I've been liking it so much.
Ooh, is this going to be one of those offline Giga games?
Yeah, it's gonna be a Steam Deck in bed kind of game.
Mm-hmm. See, this is why I don't get a Steam Deck in bed, because I'm out here on TikTok. Maybe I should be Steam Decking in bed instead.
You should.
Especially because I do miss, like, I don't really enjoy playing story games on stream because I lose attention to the story, right? Like, I'm paying attention to stream or somebody raids or something funny happens, but I would like to play more story games in bed.
You should. You just have to let yourself watch it like it's a drama, you know?
Yeah, like a movie. How do I get up there? Hold on. Do I have to? I think I have to jump off of something. Hold on. Trying to use my big brain to figure this out.
Your brain's so big, so huge.
Yeah, and then it kind of gives you something to look forward to in bed every night, right? Where you're like, oh, I can't wait to do like a chapter or two of my game.
Which makes me go to bed on time. Very important.
Which for you is like 5 a.m.
6, 7, yeah.
You're insane for that. There have been times when I will message GEEGA at 7 a.m. because I'm waking up and she'll reply to me. And like one time I remember we had a meeting with somebody at like noon. And you were like, haha, going to bed.
Yeah, and that's not a ruined
7.
schedule for me. I just don't sleep very long. So for me, that was like totally fine. And she was like, how are you going to wake up? And I was like, oh, girl, I'm up in the morning too. Like,
no,
I'm up in the morning and then I sleep and then I'm up in the morning again. You know?
I am an alarm turner offer. Even if I put my alarm on the other side of my room, I will get out of bed, turn it off, and then get back to bed. And I do this all without like super realizing that I'm doing it. It's not great.
When I'm up, I'm up. Like when my eyes crack open, I cannot possibly sleep again. And I'm there.
I want to be like you when I grow up. Also, I get this every time I play this game where people say if I use C, but like that you can like rotate your gun around. But I like moving my body around instead of the gun. Does that make like I don't know. But I get that comment I don't know why people don't like the way that I watch, but for me, like I just like doing it the way I do. I can't explain it.
Let's play the game.
Don't like. No, it's fine. It was just one comment. It was just one comment, and sometimes I get them a lot. Today it was only one time, but yeah, sometimes I get them a lot. Wagon axles. I thought I got all the axles. Oh, okay, I see them. They're here. I gotta go down. With people being subscribed, are some people subscribed longer than their possible life?
Oh my God.
Yes, because their grandkids inherit the credit card, and as long as they don't cancel the credit card, yes, I might get a few good months out of them for a little bit. Maybe. Probably.
That one.
I wanted to ask you, this was actually one of my first questions that I had like just in case we had a lull, and then we haven't had a single lull in convo because we're yappers. Have you always been a yap? Like, do you come from a long line of yappers, or did you kind of develop the yap because of your work and stuff like that and environments?
I was always capable of talking, but chat, believe it or not, I'm actually a quiet person, I would say.
I believe it.
Where I don't actually talk that much. Like when I'm in person and I'm sitting around and everyone's having a great time, I don't say anything. And then if someone asks a question and I have something to say, I might give a long-winded whatever, and then I just go back to being quiet.
Yeah.
And the only reason people hear me talk a lot is because there's no one to talk back to me when I'm just looking at chat. There's no one.
So
in the
you just
PC
keep
with me.
yapping. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I just keep talking. But I usually leave a lot of space for other people to talk. So I'm just one of those.
You're just one of those.
Just one of those.
When you started oh yeah, sorry. Mm-hmm. I thought you were taking the lull in the combo. No. I was going to change topic lightly, but not really. So what were you going to say?
I was going to say, all of my teachers always would comment and say, I'm so quiet, I'm so shy. And then my mom would be like, what the hell are you talking about? Huh. She is not quiet nor shy. But then she would watch me like exist and she'd be like, you know what? I get it. Because I go in and out. It just depends on environment.
It's funny. Some folks are saying that, like, for them, they like changing the nozzle and stuff. I just feel like I find the nozzle I like, and I power wash most things with that one nozzle, and then I just change like one
Yeah,
or
I
two
don't
for the
change
little
so much.
crevices. Yeah. I definitely have always been a yapper, and some of it I think is obviously like the way I was brought up. I'm definitely like an extroverted person, and I was kind of praised for my extroversion, but there is something that, like, I don't know if this happened for you in the Italian household, but when I was younger, I don't know if it's like because I'm an only child and my parents are only child. Like, there's no cousins, there's no aunties, there's no nothing. If guests would come over, they would make me stand on a chair and recite poetry or sing songs.
Oh
Like,
my
I
god.
was the clown. I'm serious. Like, this like went on for a
Oh
really
my
long
God.
time. And we're not saying like
I would
recite
have
a.
been mortified.
That's why, like, when people ask me what's embarrassing, I'm like, nothing. Nothing is embarrassing. I have done, like, you cannot embarrass me. I'm good. Well, you could, but I'm good. But it was
I
like,
think when I was younger, I had a huge sense like I was very easily embarrassed. Like,
yeah.
by everything in the
Every young
world.
person is.
Yeah.
That's why every young person's like, oh my God, it's so cringe. I can't believe you said, oh my God, the younger gen being like, oh my God, that's so cringe. That's so cringe. I'm like,
So
it's not
cringe.
cringe that I asked the person next to me if they have an iPhone charger. Because, like, people ask each other if they have iPhone chargers at the cafe. It's not a big deal.
Kids are like that.
Yeah. But,
I like when we get those people that comment on a video being like, nah, it's a VTuber skull emoji.
ugh, yeah. I'm like, I
Like,
know
when we get
you're
that,
12.
We're usually kids.
I know you're 16. I know you are a
Yeah.
child. I know you are not fully baked in the frontal lobe, and that's okay.
Exactly.
But the way the poems were read, by the way, just for anybody listening, like, Eastern Europeans, the way they teach us to read in school is, I think that also adds to my dramatic flair. It's not like she went to the park. It's like, and then she went to the park. The park was bright and sunny on that day. It's like dramatic reading of the poems. So I've been through it. But I think I was always a yapper, and then waitressing and streaming and like school presentation. I know you'll believe me when I tell you. You know how in school the teacher would say if anybody wants to volunteer first for a presentation, they get extra points? Me, every time. I was like, I'll go first. I'll do way less work and I'll just go first, and then I never have to worry about it. I volunteered for every single thing I could go first in.
I was one of those too because I liked to get it out of the way.
Yeah. And then
everyone would be
allegedly,
like,
I'd skip school.
expecting me to be quiet, so they'd like expect me to not do that, but then I would.
She's
I think I was
breaking
quiet,
expectations.
but not embarrassed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
skip
definitely,
school.
I mean, look, if you have a presentation and then the next 3 classes, it's people presenting their stuff, I'm good. I would maybe allegedly, apparently, stay home and play video games. Allegedly.
Big.
But yeah, I think for yapping, it was always a thing. Streaming has made me monologue more. Where when I was younger, it wasn't so like, I can never just say, oh, I had a coffee there, it was good. It's like, I woke up, right? Sunny afternoon, and I'm thinking to myself, I should go down the street to get a snack. And it, like, everything becomes this long-winded story.
Yep.
And I don't know how to change
I
that,
noticed
Giga.
that too, because like in my work, one of the most important skills was being succinct, right? Which is saying
Yep.
the thing you want to say in the fewest
Fast.
words possible, as clearly as possible,
Yeah.
right? That was my number one skill. Now I feel like I can't do that shit anymore.
Nope.
Like everything I say, when I listen to streams of myself, I'm like, why am I saying so many words
Yup.
to get to the point? But that's part of the entertainment value, you know? of, like,
Exactly. People want
but I
to
don't
hear
think
the
that, I just
yapping.
do it. Yeah.
People just want to hear words. They want to hear your voice speaking them. That's it. It's better than the brain making thoughts.
Exactly. Drown out the voices.
Yup. Yeah, I it's gotten bad sometimes where sometimes in the middle of stories I have to be like, wait a second. I will genuinely have to, like, I guess, I don't know, self-soothe. Not self-soothe, but like self-regulate, be like, wait a second. I'm taking too long on this story. I'm sorry. That has happened so many times. Oh. So that's your fault, Momos. Not mine. Not mine.
Not mine.
Another thing about your yapping. So obviously, right, when you're streaming, you're being very, some would say, compared to other VTubers, that you hit the jugular a little bit more, right? Like you'll say things exactly how they are. You don't tend to sugarcoat things.
Yeah.
Very matter of fact. And because the audience is a little bit more, on the fragile side. Have you always done this when you became a VTuber? Or did you initially have a little bit of a softer approach?
I think I've always done this because this is just how I speak in general. Like it's not a content thing. It's not like I'm trying to stick it to certain types of people thing or anything like that.
But I mean, like you weren't really, not hiding it, but you weren't really like placating it or putting a part of it down. Yeah.
Yeah. I do think this community overall is very soft. And I mean that. And it's wholeheartedly.
She's
very
saying you're all
soft, and I
soy
think-
boys, right? Or soy men? What's the word?
Wait.
Yeah.
No, I think people are very soft, which I think isn't necessarily a bad thing.
No,
I think
I
that
agree.
means the space is very comfortable for a
Yep.
lot of people
Yep.
who have a hard time with that stuff. So I don't even think that's a bad thing. It just means that people like me, when existing in the space, will sometimes be received in a way where people get like a little like scared.
Yeah.
It can be a lot for some people, but
Yeah. But this is
that's
where
okay.
your succinctness comes into, and I know you say you're much less succinct than you used to be, but this is where it kind of comes in clutch again, where because you can usually articulate that, hey, it's not coming from a place of you're not just doing this to be mean, you're not doing this to be
I'm
that.
saying this
Yeah.
because of XYZ. Yeah. I always
And
try
you're
to
very
preface
good with
stuff
that.
like that. Or if I say something and someone is like, wow, that was really harsh, I go back and I'm like, let me rephrase this. To
Yeah.
understand why I'm saying it this way.
Yeah.
Like, I think it needs to be said this way, or, whatever I'm thinking on that.
I have started being a lot more aware, because when I've also been, kind of taken out of context or people get offended. And when I was younger, I was like, I don't get it. Why are you offended? Like, I said what I said. It wasn't offensive. Like, why are you mad? Why are you this? But as I grew up, I kind of realized, no, there's definitely like a tone to my voice or something, or sometimes the way that I can say things. Maybe I can prep people.
Yeah.
Maybe I could be like, hey, what I'm about to say is going to sound weird at first, but let me get to the end. Just like
Right.
listen a little bit longer before you
and-
make a judgment,
And, like, even if I think I'm right logically, like, if I say something and a lot of people feel the way they feel about it, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter if I'm right. People felt that way,
Yeah.
It doesn't mean
yeah.
that you have to backtrack or anything, or you have to rescind your statement, but it's just like,
Yeah.
doesn't even mean anyone's right or wrong in that situation or anything like that. I've definitely dealt with that. It depends on the community, my own community, and then a lot of people on Twitch do just fine
Yeah, of course.
with the way I present some ideas. I think it's like people on YouTube and Twitter that have a harder time with it, typically.
Well, we've talked about it before, but early YouTube and early content, it feels like everyone's always trying to go viral, and like the more viral you go, the better. I'm at a place where I think being at a comfortable space is the best. Anytime your things go viral and they go out of your main audience,
Yeah.
that's
It's
when the
always on
misunderstandings.
platforms.
Yeah,
Yeah, it gets rough because those people don't know you at all.
No.
They don't know how you speak.
No,
So they're
no,
just
no.
reading your tone as if they're seeing you for the first time, because they
Yeah.
probably are.
They probably are. And they also could be taking it very personally. That's another thing where I used to not understand that, where it's like, you said something, you're not saying it against them, you're just expressing your opinion. But to them, they took it as like, wow, that devalues something I care about or someone I care. Maybe not someone, but So, but
Yeah.
this is where I've also learned that, holy cow, maybe I'm not supposed to be disconnected to so many people. And the biggest thing that I've done for myself, and you're also so good at it, like, let's say a tweet goes out of its original audience, you mute it. If I'm on a YouTube video, because I love looking at clips of like, us, I almost said Vishojo, but like, clips of me with you girls or anything like that. And if I notice that some of the comments are getting a little bit mean about me, I close. I don't need to know. Like, don't need to read. I don't need to read every single mean comment about me. I'm good.
Yeah, because I personally feel like there's no real value in letting these things even be on your radar when you
Yeah.
don't know these people. They don't know you. Even your viewers who maybe they're not your best friend who knows you super well, they
Yeah.
still see you often and they understand the nuance of how you speak and all of that. So
Mm-hmm.
they if they say something that's way different than some completely random person
Yeah.
on YouTube. So yeah, for me, I find it pretty easy to disconnect when it's like not my own community or like
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
not necessarily my own community, like people who watch me all the time, but just it's not like the generalized community that is kind of around mine. It's very easy to ignore if
Definitely.
they're outside of that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I definitely can feel that. But that's another thing too of and obviously I am open to comments, concerns, criticisms. And I
Yeah.
say that, right? Like, for example, I'm doing a show, which I'm going to have you on. We're going to be reading stories called Trash Light Confidential. I asked
Mhm.
people to submit their comments, concerns. A concern was, hey, Mata, are you just reading stuff from Reddit? I said, no, we are getting people to submit stories, but the first few episodes, we're padding up with Reddit stories because we don't have enough. Things like that. I'm always asking, but yeah, there's also sometimes the idea of just because somebody wants to criticize what I do, like, okay, doesn't mean you get to. Like,
Everyone can have an opinion.
yeah, you can have
Everyone
your
can say
opinion.
anything.
Doesn't mean you need to text it to me or send it to my inbox. If you want to hit me with it, you could. But yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you were cleaning the pebbles. That's the other place here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, it's so fun.
Hmm.
The pebbles are going like. I
Oh, I
love
love
that.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think with other people's opinions, like I don't care, and it doesn't mean that I don't put any
Oh,
stock
if that
into
goes
it.
out of context, see, like that's
I
a great
know.
example of like out
Oh,
of
they could take
context.
that out of context.
Yeah.
I'm right.
Other
Don't
people's
care.
opinions, I don't care. I'm right. You're dumb and stupid and ugly anyway.
Because the thing is, like, if I have my own community around me, and
Mhm.
then they have a second ring of people that are in communities adjacent to mine, they're not really my own community, but they're just like more people
Yeah.
around that. There are a couple layers. If it's people within that and they're all giving a negative opinion, they're like, oh, I don't like how you said this or
Yeah.
that, I'll care a lot more.
Of course.
But when it's like random ass people, hey, you can say whatever you
Yeah.
want, but it affects me in no way.
Yeah. Like it definitely makes a difference, right? Like when and again, all YouTube comments are great. Okay, wait. All YouTube comments that I've asked for where I was like, "Hey, could you please give me criticism and concerns?" They're great.
Mhm.
There's been a lot of people that I don't recognize that were like, "Hey, I'm actually a lurker from the car and I find blah 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 blah."
Right.
Um but I will say, yeah, you can tell sometimes when people because also I feel when people know you, they also go out of their way to make sure that you don't misunderstand their message, right?
Yeah, and
So
I feel
it's
like
just
you
nicer.
can feel more confident that it's coming from a place of they want things to be better.
Yeah.
They're not complaining just to complain because they're within a circle that you're within.
Mm-hmm.
Their intent, on average, is usually like you can trust, but it's good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's I've definitely I've definitely kind of not struggled, but I've definitely in my younger years of streaming been a little bit more abrasive, but
Hmm.
that's just kind of how I am. Like I kind of
Yeah.
didn't realize that the way I talk with my tone cuz I'll be like I'm saying the same thing somebody else is saying or I'm very clearly making a joke, but I didn't realize that even if to me I think it's so obvious that I'm being sarcastic that a lot of people didn't take it. So now I'll be like, by the way guys, this
Yeah.
is sarcasm. By the way, like no, like obviously I don't think this way by the way. So I've just gotten better at explaining that to people,
Yeah, like
which
giving it
again,
a little preface first.
yeah, prepping the area a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was definitely something where it also was unfortunately that part of the internet where like louder equal more funny,
Hmm.
and I, as the extrovert that is loud, unfortunately, like that is also who I am. Like I am loud naturally, but then also the whole louder equal more funny. Ugh, it's not
Yeah, I
great.
can't do it.
It's not great.
It's not for me.
Mm-hmm. It's you don't strike me as too abrasive. Well, that's because I'm older and chiller now.
Yeah, people can adjust over time.
Yeah.
For me, I don't think I'm very abrasive.
Oh,
It's
you
just
don't?
Occasionally, I'll be matter of fact. Nope.
See, that was such a like healthy, healed response. Like, nope, nope, you can't get me. I won't be let. This is a trap that I'm not gonna fall for. Nope. Nope. I'm not. Go on.
not
Sorry.
now. No, I'm just a bit more logical and a bit more like I'm just delivering my words.
Yeah.
My words mean what they mean, you know, and then
My
and
words,
that's
they come from God. That's right.
it. Exactly.
I am the messenger sent here to deliver my gospel to you all. Did you know that right now subs are 35% off if you
That's
go over to
right.
twitch.tv/notgiga? You too can pay for 6.5 subs and give her 10. That's right. You'll be saving
That's
so much money.
crazy.
Yeah, stuff
That's a
like
huge
that, right?
percentage.
Where when I was younger, I'd be like, and like, that's me saying the word of God. People be like, wait, are you? And I'm like, no, I'm not actually serious. Like, I'm
Yeah.
leading into a joke.
See, I'm a bit desensitized to that because I'm from the Northeast, where everyone has really dry humor, and people in other parts of the country and other parts of the world have a hard time detecting when we're being sarcastic or not.
Yep.
So I think I'm more used to that. So I never had this moment of like, oh, I need to adjust myself because that's just a thing I've always dealt with. You know what I mean?
I will
Like,
say,
it's not an
you
internet
always
thing for
know.
me.
You always know that, like, I'm being sarcastic. You always know
Me?
that I'm just being kind of like, when I get in a
I
really
detect
good
it?
mood, yeah, I'm like
Yeah.
very silly. I'm like kind of bratty and silly where I'll be like, no, really? You always know. Like, I never have to be like, I'm joking. This,
Yeah,
just
it's
to be
because
clear.
I grew up in an environment where everyone's like that all the time, just dripping with sarcasm and nothing's real. So you learn to clock that stuff so quickly.
Yeah. That is. Oh, sorry. Everybody's like spamming the 35% off sub bundles over 5.
That's right.
That's so cool that they added that. I have to say, that's one thing Twitch, obviously Twitch, YouTube, that's one thing Twitch has been on their butts about. They have been so good with adding like all the extra bits, all the extra subs that I love that. Whenever they do those discounts, I'll be like, listen, Momos, I'm being honest here. Let's farm Twitch a little bit. You know, Twitch is giving random subs for every 5 gifted. Let's farm them.
It's
Let's
fine,
go.
right? And that's the thing too. They're adding. I don't remember if this is in beta or rolled out, but you can add in the future your own discounts. So if you want to just do a week or just today and be like, it's 10% off today. I'm doing an event, so it's going to be this percent off. You can
That's
just
so
do that, but the
interesting for
thing
the
is,
event. Go on, sorry. The thing
what
is,
they're going to do is like, so with some promotions, only Twitch loses out on profit and the streamer does not. With that, you just split that burden with them.
yeah.
But it gives you the choice, so it's even. And I love that because we have things like Patreon, right? Where you pick a tier, you make a tier,
yeah.
you name it whatever, you price it however, you decide what people get for it. You know what I mean? And Twitch doesn't have that level of like me deciding different
Yeah.
things people can get. So I really like that they're
Yeah.
adding a little more control over it because everyone else allows it. Even YouTube, like your memberships.
Yeah, you can price
You
them
can make
at
one for
different tiers.
$1. Yeah, exactly. So I feel like they're doing some stuff like that, which I really appreciate.
That sounds awesome. That you'll be able to pick the different like tiers and the different stuff.
Yeah, because imagine if you're doing a subathon and you're like, for this week, I just really want the subs to be X% off. You know, like you'll actually be able to do that in the
Yeah.
future if their test goes well.
But what I was mostly more saying is I really like that Twitch gives you like that Twitch will take the burden. Twitch will take the burden of, so for example, Twitch will often say, oh, hey, you know, like now 35% off subs. That's just Twitch taking the burden. I'm still getting all of my money.
That's the most important. That's what I was saying. The difference with the one you set yourself is like they share it with you.
They share,
but-
which again is really cool.
Yeah. Or I like when companies sponsor it. Like I think it was Valorant was sponsoring one. So like you would say
Yup.
that Valorant gifted you subs. Or,
Yeah,
you
I
know.
mean, that's every single time. Again, thank gifted, by the way, everybody. You know, I try not to on a day-to-day basis. Never judge anybody who does it. Like, people are allowed to do whatever they want to do for their bag, as the children call it. But I do, whenever Twitch does do the really crazy, like you said, the Valorant, and then there was one where for all the bits given, you got 10%. I was like, all right, everybody, spend your bits. Or like now,
Hey,
right?
event out of it.
Yeah. Or I'm like, all right, that's what I did. I was timing people out for a day. So
Yeah.
even here, I'm like, all right, everybody, let's start timing people out. Come on. You should do it.
That's that good stuff.
You should do something like that.
Maybe I should. Maybe I should.
Maybe you should. You're gonna have a week. You're gonna have a crazy week with it. Might as well.
That's true.
I think we jumped on this topic from ages when I asked you about the game you're gonna play, and you talked about the GTA 5 game that the similar to GTA 5 game that's made by the
Mind's Eye?
sexy director. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what else? What other games you got for this summer? Or like, you know, upcoming future.
I don't know. I'm gonna let the wind take me. I did say Sleeping Dogs. Said I wanted to do. At some point, I will redo a bunch of Metal Gear.
Ooh. Yeah.
I wanted to do it a long while ago. I was talking to
Mhm.
my chat about it, and then that time happened when like every VTuber decided
Yep.
to go and do playthroughs of Metal Gear, and I was
Yep.
like, I can't be another one. They're gonna be so tired of this. They're just watching
Yep.
2 other playthroughs right now, like, you know. But I'm gonna try to time it with like one of the remakes, and then
That's pretty
do
smart.
that maybe.
Are you actually going to take like a lot of time? Like every week you're going to be doing Metal Gear several times a day? Or are you going to just kind of do a few of the games that you really liked?
I don't
How
know. I want to
intense?
say I'll just do a few.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to do the whole series. I've already played the whole series. Like,
Yeah,
it's not new to me, so I think I just want to play like the really good ones.
that's fair. What are your really good ones in the... Not too many
Snake
spoilers
Eater,
because I'm only on
obviously.
3. That's Snake Eater, right? Oh yeah, because he was eating crocodiles and stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think I just want to do the solid series. I'll avoid 5. 4 I could do before is basically just a movie.
Okay.
And I'll probably end it with Revengeance.
That's the one with sexy Raiden killing everything with a katana, right? Yeah. Metal Raiden being sexy.
Exactly.
Nice. Yeah, it's one of those things where sometimes you gotta wonder of not everything that other people are doing. Like your audience, as you said, they want to see you play something. But
Right.
yeah, during that big Metal Gear boom, suddenly you do kind of worry, like, oh man, are my audience all Metal Geared out? Are they?
Yeah, I just don't want to tire them out. And because the thing is, like, I know who my people watch, you know,
Yeah.
and if I see some of those people doing a thing that I was going to do, I'll be more likely to stay away from it, just because I'm like, they don't need to see a 4th playthrough of this thing within the same month, you know?
Mm-hmm. I get that.
What about you? What are you going to play? Give me
So
plans.
there's going to be a big update for Crusader Kings at the end of the year, to the point where like they're adding the whole, like all of China's getting added, Korea, Japan, which is crazy because like they didn't have like a whole part of that map. The game kind of ended where India was, and it was like just kind of starting like around Tibet. So that's going to be a really huge update. The whole like, I'm just excited to see how they're going to do the consorts. They already have concubines. But my big problem is I am behind on a lot of my sub goals. A lot of my sub goals for my subathon. So I
like
really,
completing them?
I really want to make sure I sit down and just lock in a lot of them before October, before the 1 year, the 2 year, right?
Yeah.
I think once like I start getting them cracked in and open, it's like bam, 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 bam. You know, a lot of them is like reacting to fridge reviews, things like that. Like it's content that is going to be good, and it does go in tandem with like my YouTube content, so that's perfect. I kind of build it like that, where I was like, oh, the Momos would love a fridge review. Let's put that in there. That's going to be a lot. That's going to take most of my time. for like the next foreseeable months. So it's hard to
Yeah.
plan. Also, you never know what games are, like you said, there's a bunch of companies that, because of the oversaturated marketing on stuff, there's been games that are like, oh, surprise, we're dropping this game today. And it's the craziest game. Like, who was going to know about Clear Obscure, right? Like, people could
Right.
not have predicted how crazy good it was going to be. So things like that.
I was surprised at how many people were playing it on stream because JRPGs, people are usually like allergic to them.
Same, yeah. No, people loved it. And people were playing it on stream for a while. Like, it had a, I think some people are still playing it, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I still see some playthroughs.
But definitely it's hard because plans always change. Things always change, right? Like,
Yeah.
plans I had last year, sometimes even the industry changes, right? Or, yeah, I don't know. Is there,
does, you know.
Go on.
I was gonna say, you know what's happening a lot for me is this always happens Q1, Q4, right? Like winter time. Not that many sponsorships, just some.
Yeah.
And then we get to this time of year, and I've got like, oh my God, I have like 15 different open
Yep.
Discord threads about different potential sponsorships
Yep.
right now. And those are just the ones that I said interested on. There's so many I said no, not interested, but like were possible. It's just so fucking.
That's another
many.
thing, yeah, where
And the
you're
thing
like,
is,
ooh. Go on.
I'm interested in a lot of these games because I love like just doing a day one, let me just test this game kind of stream. I love doing that.
How
So
crazy.
many of them are like looking good.
Like, let's say you get a sponsor for a game that you were already going to play, and now it's a sponsor. Let's freaking go. I'm in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that you are right. That is a big, big, big part of it. Is there still a sense of community on a platform owned by one of the biggest companies in the world? Definitely. I think 100%. I think there's been I was streaming on Twitch when it got bought, and everybody was freaking out. This, small VTubers running around. Small streamer scene was big. It still is. Definitely. There's a huge sense of community. Depends where you go and what you do. Like, for example, Off Guy, right? Has such a crazy VTuber scene, and there's so many VTuber fans, and everybody's so. I wish Off Guy was around when I was a small streamer. A convention like Off Guy. I really, back south, but it's not the same. But yeah, definitely. I think so.
Yeah, I mean, Twitch is a platform. The community is entirely separate from that.
Yeah.
And you see it when platforms die. If that happens to a platform, usually communities persist. They just go elsewhere, and that shows that
Yeah.
it's not like while this could be the home for a community, it doesn't mean that it is anything like or that it isn't anything else. Like it's not completely tied to platform like that.
Yeah. But I think you can always still find, like, Twitch meetups used to be really, really big back in like the mid 2010s, right? Of Twitch. It was like Twitch Toronto meetup, Twitch St. Louis meetup, Twitch Seattle meetup, where you basically went and talked to other people who streamed on Twitch. It was a lot of those.
Yeah.
I actually think I even went to one in a million places. I went to some in like New York. I remember I went to one in Chicago, things like that. So it was some good
I
times.
remember them doing that kind of stuff. That was the thing. I think because there were fewer streamers back then, there was more of that sense of community in that kind of way. Like the streamers did all know each other or know of each other. Things have grown so much that it's now a bunch of different communities in one spot.
Yeah. But I think it's still the same thing, because I remember when I was a small streamer and like there wasn't so many, like, everybody was kind of in the small indie streamer group. But now, even though I'm a part of a big community, VTubers, within that community, there's a bunch of little subgroups, and it's still, you can get that feeling again. Absolutely.
Yeah. Every time something grows, there's a lot of stuff that branches off
Yeah.
as little niches.
Splinters. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, always. So it
Yeah.
used to be that every VTuber knew each other. In like 2020,
Yup.
2021, literally all of us knew each other. That's why a lot
Now
of
it's
folks that
impossible.
you see now that are like big, like all the big YouTubers seem to know each other. It's because they all started at the same time. Didn't
Yep.
all know each other.
Mhm.
Like that was just normal. But over time, now there's so many VTubers around that I have no clue who they are.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because there's just so many. How could you ever keep up?
Absolutely agree. And I feel like it happens like that with every single kind of niche and every single thing. It was the same thing when I was in the Hearthstone category and the League of Legends category, things like that. You just meet different people and
Yeah.
I think a lot of times too, the sense of community is what you make of it, right? Like if you have a few friends that you're always collabing with and doing stuff with, and then when you go to a convention, you're like, hey, everybody, we're doing a little fan meetup at the Hooters, right? Come by. You can always build your own community things yourself.
Yeah. It's about the people. I mean, I don't know any community that ever sprung up without people putting their whole ass into like making shit work. It's always about the people organizing things for free, That's
Yeah.
how communities have always done well.
Yeah. Wait, Hooters is going away? What?
Is it?
The reason
I
I,
know they
keep
closed a lot of
talking
locations.
about Hooters, by the way, it's because I saw a TikTok which was like, I'm going to this like American Made Cafe and it's Hooters.
Oh my god. They're not wrong.
Oh my god, Momos, we gotta save Hooters. Geegoids, are you with us? Momo Geegoid meetup at the local
their
Hooters.
Their food
Yeah, I
doesn't
heard
hit.
it's
I don't care
awful.
about the gimmick. Like,
Yeah.
you could have anyone serving me. That's not the problem. It's the food, man. I never liked it that much.
I had that problem. I went to Buffalo Wild Wings today and I was so excited and my wings were dry. And before everybody's like, did you get a dry rub? No, I got the saucy wing, but I could just tell the wing was like cooked a while ago or they like overcooked it and I'm sad. I'd much rather pay a little bit more and get like a nice juicy wing, It wasn't a juicy wing. I'm sad. And I know what Giga's going to say. She's going to say, girl, Korean fried chicken.
No.
Like,
I'm with you on wings, though.
it just sucks. I was so devastated. And the last time I went to that Buffalo Wild Wings, they also had dry wings. I drove all the way to the United States of America. And I didn't drive. My roommate drove, but still. I'm devastated, Giga.
It's so sad.
It's so sad. Front window sills. Ah, I see you. Oh, underneath the windows. Ah, ah, ah.
Oh, I see.
Oh, it makes me sad. My wings, my chicken wings. When I first lived in LA, like 14 or so years ago, I lived down the street from a Wingstop. I would go to Wingstop lunch several days a week. All the time. All of the time.
Love Wingstop.
Mm-hmm.
I just love wings. I just love chicken, man.
Same. Oh. I talk about it. So obviously, chicken with the sauce on it is delicious. Same with the rib, but I would prefer a really well done rib or chicken wing that tastes good without the sauce than just like a very mid rib that's all saucy. I just like the taste of the meat.
I agree.
Do I not live in the States? I am in Canada. But I do part-time live in Giga's other bedroom. It is true.
Yes.
She said she has a room. It's just Matara's room. Hopefully, that's another thing. I really hope that I am able to... obviously, things happened this year that weren't exactly in my plans, and that's okay. That's every year for the rest of your life. But I'm hoping if I actually manage to catch up with everything I'm supposed to do, that I'll be able to freaking go visit my room. Oh, sorry.
Exactly. It'll be
What is
waiting
in my
for you.
room?
It'll be there.
My room. Deck. Okay, so the rest is just on the deck. Oh. Nice.
One of my cats in particular just sleeps in that room all day.
She's waiting for me. Or he's waiting for me? He's waiting for me.
There's a handsome man waiting for you on the mattress.
Speaking of handsome men, did you ever end up asking your cousin if he likes Ukrainian women?
I haven't been able to see him.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird text to be like, hey, I know it's midnight, but do you like Ukrainian women? Talk to me.
I'm just
How do you feel?
curious.
I'm just curious for no reason whatsoever. The only reason, by the way, is because GEEGA said, and I quote, that her cousin is handsome.
He's handsome and he has a great job and he makes a lot of money.
That I don't mind. That I make a lot of money and I have a great
but I'm
job.
just saying, like,
Yeah,
it's just positive
helps.
after positive on top of him being a funny little guy.
I like funny. How little are we talking?
Not little. He's not little. He's actually pretty tall.
I don't mind, but it's, again, men, if you are a short king reaching for a tall queen, do it. It's just usually the short kings, they reach for a tall queen once, twice, and then they're like, babe, could you not wear the big heels? Babe, could you? No, I can't. I'm wearing my 5-inch heels. You better love it. You know? You better.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. How we feeling, geeks? How we feeling on the gaming?
I think that's a good point for me.
I think so
we
too.
We did say when we started we do 2 to 3, and I think we're at 240.
Yeah. I think that's a perfect time of yapping. I do feel that there's a natural like point in a yap session where it, it lulls a little, and I think that's a perfect time to keep us wanting more for next time.
Exactly.
Is there anything you want to tell my momos before I let you go?
I'm planning lots of stuff for hopefully next month.
Yay!
Ooh, I don't know any specific dates.
Yay!
But I'm planning a bunch of stuff for July.
Ooga booga booga. And are you streaming tomorrow?
Yes. So
Nice.
I will be.
What are you going to be playing tomorrow?
Not sure. Probably continuing Mafia 2.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah. Or maybe doing, I don't know.
Yeah. For me, I'm going to be showing them almost my TikToks and giving them my story time with pictures. And then I'll probably be playing some Splitgate. Splitgate 2.
Ooh.
Yeah. But that's after like a 5-hour yap. Because after tomorrow, I'm going on a little trip. Only because I have some work to do in LA. I'm sorry, everybody. But yeah. So I want to make sure I get like, one of those like 14-hour streams where you just get out of the stream, you shower, you wake up, then you go traveling. Like everything's prepared. You're just streaming until the very, very end.
Yeah. I feel you.
That's what I'm trying to do. That's where I'm trying to go. Ugh, I love those. Everybody,
Me too.
wave goodbye. Wave goodbye to Auntie GEEGA. I'm also going to call it here. I love you very much, Pookie. I hope you have a good one.
Love you too. Thank you for the invite.
Of course. It was fun. Thank you for yapping. I love these. Yeah, I'm going to steal you on a million more.
Are you getting a Switch too?
Not right now. Maybe once I move. Not right now.
Okay. Yeah, because I want to put a...
Put a what?
I want to put a thing together.
Oh, yeah. Count me out of this one. I'm sorry. But I really do appreciate you asking.
It's fine.
I really do.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you have a good one.
You too.
Bye, Pookie.
Bye-bye.
All right, my Momo. One thing I gotta say, I am dehydrated as hell. I've drank so much water today, but I think those hot chicken wings and the everything, we need to time out 3 more people. Momo. Mr. Seb, who did you want to time out? Does anybody remember? And Milky Mangrove wants to time out 2 people, I think. Momos, let's start cooking. Let's start timing out. We got people to time out. We got things to do. We got people to time out. I hope you had an amazing time on stream today with GEEGA. I hope you spoiled GEEGA. Hi, Oshi. I hope you spoiled GEEGA rotten. I am going to go because I have an early appointment and I still need to record a few things for my editors. But I'm so dehydrated. Maybe it's also the hot dill pickle chips, huh? Mr. Seth said Joel and Milky. Oh. Mr. Seth can get 1, right? Because it was 50, unless I missed. And then... Oh, no, sorry. I thought you meant Milky, like the VTuber. That's why I was confused, because when you wrote Milky, it tagged the VTuber. Okay, Mr. Seb is getting Joel, and Milky wants Joel and Michi. Poor Joel is going to get... Okay, this is bad. Okay. So first of all, Ricky's just not getting timed out again. That's crazy. You all are so crazy for that you're not timing out Bricky. That's crazy. Bricky actually got to raid me today. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is wild. That is insane. So Michi is 7 days, and then Joel is 7 and 3. Okay, let's do it this way. Seven days in seconds. Okay. I think what we should do is add extra time because I am generous. I am kind. I think we should time out Michi Mochivi. Okay, so 600 plus 333. It's a little under 1 million, and that's with adding. Okay. So how about we add 3 extra days on top of the 11 days that Michi's going to be timed out for. So theoretically, in theory, if I'm doing this right, she should be timed out. If I do 1.2 million seconds, she should be timed out for like 14 days, right? Oh, girl, math is hard. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, let's give Michi a 2-week timeout. Oh, wait. Timeout. Michi Mochivi. Yeah. Let's do that. Thank you, Maradoc, for the... Okay. Bad news. We can only time out Michi for 1 million. So here's my example. Let's time out Michi. What did she do to deserve that? Everything. Let's time her out for 1 million. And then we're going to add another... Fuck my life. That scared the bejesus out of me. Was that GEEGA exiting the game? Let's time her out for 1 million. And then I owe another 222,222. Okay? Michi Mochivi. Let's do that. So we're timing her out for 1 million. But I owe her another 222,222. And y'all just have to remind me. I won't forget, but just in case y'all have to remind me. And better yet, that's going to happen when I come back from the trip. So she's going to get like on top of it. And then Joel. Okay. So if I want to time out Joel for 3 days, it's 269. And then for 7 days, it's 6. Okay. I think Joel gets the million, right? 1 million seconds in days is only 11 days and a half. And I owe the 3 day and the 7 day. So I'm only really giving an extra day and a half. Yeah, let's time out Joel. Porcelain Maid for the 1 million. Poor Porcelain Maid. What did he do? What didn't he do? That's the 3. Yeah, I think they deserve it. Honestly, for their crimes. I think they deserve it. I think the guillotine is for them. I honestly can't wait to brush and floss my teeth because I am like tasting, I don't know. I am so dehydrated from these gosh dang hot sauces and the spicy chips and the everything. Oh my God. What a great day. What an amazing, amazing, amazing day. I got to yap with GEEGA, who I adore, and you all have spoiled me rotten. Again, I'm so sorry for being a little bit used car salesman, but when I see a good deal, I try not to go out of my way to like advertise too many things. Like my YouTube channel and my second YouTube channel. But I do think 35% off of subs means we can start timing people out again. I think it's nice. Thank you for y'all's generosity. You have been so sweet. I gotta go because I want to make sure that tomorrow you get like 13 hours of MataraCon. That the only thing I do tomorrow is give you a nice long stream and I'm able to take care and pack and do all my stuff. Okay, my loves? I love you all. Thank you for all this carnage. Look at that. Look at all this damage. Isn't this fun? Isn't this nice? Isn't it cool? I love timing people out. Maybe when I'm back, I can react to Numi Michi. I would love to do it tomorrow, but I just won't have time. I just will not have time to react to Numi Michi, unfortunately. Ooh. All right, my loves. I'm sorry I'm not sticking around super long. I know that it was only a 4.5 hour stream, which is very short for us, but I really want to do my best to give you like a 10, 12 hour stream if I can tomorrow. So, in order to do that, I am... Oh, sorry. I was going to raid my sweet Kason. My God, she is looking more and more beautiful. Every day that I look at Kason, she becomes more and more and more beautiful. She is always, always my sweet Kason. She's so pretty. She's so beautiful. It is her birthday stream. So, just like with GEEGA, if you got a few extra doubloons lying around, if you got a little bit of extra and you want to save a little 35% to give this beautiful 21-year-old woman, forever 21-year-old woman, some gifts, feel free. You got your Momo keychain! Baby Jane, you and I both. You can now take your little Momo to Buffalo Wild Wings and drench him into sauces. All right, everybody. I hope you have an amazing day. I hope you have an amazing night. Sorry I gotta go, but I gotta run. I gotta get some stuff done. And I am so excited for the TikToks tomorrow and the everything tomorrow, okay? Big love, big kisses. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I miss you already. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. I'm gonna try to save more TikToks tonight, too. Not too many, because I already think we got way too many TikToks to go. But bye. I love you.